I'm trying to get the game to work, but alas, I think it's stalling. I don't know why. Even though I haven't actually changed the mods since last time, you know? But it crashed earlier, so it should be okay. But hey, Aubrey, welcome in. Welcome back, Von. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're going to be rimming it up today, guys. I honestly didn't even do anything weird, to be honest. I really don't know why it's kind of being a little bit strange. But alas, I'm sure it'll be fine, right? He's so hot. He's so hot. Hot.
Ooh. Dream and squish, dream and squish, dream and squish.
Oh yeah, baby. Thank you, Squish, for 11 months together. Is Von muted? He needs to do a test mode.
Yeah.
Let's turn some people into human skin hats. I completely agree. Welcome in, Hunter, as well. And Azur, welcome, welcome. Willkommen. For some reason, I don't know, the game seems to be, I don't know, skibbity broken today. Question mark? Can't even get it open, to be honest. All right, I'm going to restart. God damn it. I swear. Quick reboot? Yeah, we might have to. We might have to, guys. Classic RimWorld. I know. What the heck? I was like, this is the third time I've tried to open it. Very strange. But here I am. I have a cursor, so alas. New model? Yeah, Sniper. I'm currently VTubing it up properly. Proper VTube style at the moment. Because, to be honest, I'm kind of into it. I think I've gone past the wall of feeling weird. The eyes look fixed, exactly.
The African warlord simulator of VonGalactic. It's time for more non-consensual organ arbitrage. Set emoji.
Oh
Heart
yeah,
emoji.
baby.
May the mental breaks be many and the fun eternal, and also may the wows mlum until they can mlum no more.
Stop licking me! Stop it!
Yeah, happy Women's Day, everyone. Is today Women's Day? Wait, let me see. I know this month is... Women's Day is in this month. I know that for sure. I used to... little known Von fact, I used to have to make, like, fashion specifically for International Women's Day. Isn't that weird? Like, I would have to make, like, shirt designs specifically. And Rem, welcome in. We're just waiting for RimWorld to decide to work. Today or tomorrow, I don't know, all the days blend together. Aubrey, we will celebrate you every day of the year, to be honest. We'll celebrate you every single day of the year. You don't need your own individual day. Every day's Women's Day. Ooh, buddy. 2 months together. 2 months together, going on into, hopefully, many, many years to come, bunny. Aha! Whoa, meatbag! Thank you for the 5 gifted, you beautiful creature. Am I? Oh, classic RimWorld load times. Tell me about it, right? Anything under 40 minutes is loading quick. To be honest, I tabbed out usually and just left it, but it didn't open this time. Instead, it just crashed. So I thought it was me. Also, is anybody else like? Does anybody else get this pop-up and then feel really self-conscious about it? Is that weird? Oh, hey Min, since Von ain't reading, even in the beginning. Block! Twitch changed some stuff for lurkers. They don't show up as Twitch viewers anymore unless they write something in chat. A mlem will suffice. Wait, really? What the hell? If you are here, those in the yonder realm, if you are here and you wish to something Twitch. Oh, Twitch is a fucking stupid platform, man. I'm telling you. Say mlem or forever hold your peace. We're going to be doing a new colony today, guys. We're going to be doing a new colony. And, mlem. What should we do? Should we do something different? covering your phone speaker so it sounds like Von is delivering the most abstract radio show. Hang on, you noticed last week? Good luck for tonight. May eating happen with many tables. Rubricata, thank you so much, my dear. Try using the randomizer on the scenario editor. Scenario editor, what, like randomized seed? Is that what that is? Yarn with the Delta. Your faction will be new arrivals. Start with 4 people. The people will be between 57 and 120 years old. Incident created was a solar flare. You can never build a battery. This sucks, man. What the hell? Is your 2D avatar retired forever? Not necessarily. I do want to I was trying to update my shit, basically. And I have a lot of ideas, but to be honest, I'm really weird. I'm a real perfectionist. I really want to I want to make my brand more impressive and more fun and cool. I really even wanted to go back and redraw all of my thumbnails. This probably sounds like stuff that probably doesn't even matter. But I want to change all my thumbnails. I want to change my banners, etc., etc. I don't know. Bad idea. Bad idea. I don't know. Become a pro streamer? I don't know about that. Hello, father. Point of view, my son. Welcome in. A rebrand? Not really. I don't really necessarily want a rebrand. I quite like who I am as a person. I quite like and also I have black hair in real life, so it kind of makes sense, right? Oh yeah. Start with 47 silver ergonomic beds. I'm gonna get raided immediately. You're this It's awesome that you're this invested. I just want to do you proud, to be honest. I just want to make a brand that I think's cool. I want to be like, how do I describe this? I want to be poggers. I want to be really, really, I want to be something that you could show other people and then they go, damn, that's aesthetic. Emoji. Can't wait for the Von branded on a haul. Bangers. It's pretty fresh as is. Oh, that's good. I mean, everyone's got a different opinion. I guess probably because I probably have a different opinion because I see it all the time, no? That's probably it. Mindless drone to get more viewers. Yeah, shall we have like... Did you know that you can do this in Roblox? Did you know that you can actually build a colony in Roblox? Let me do I mean, what if we go the next one? Lost Tribe. What do we think to that? Rather than being a crash landed, we're now a lost tribe. What do we think to that? We'll just keep going down the list until we find something that works. Please, Von, I missed the version of you in the cave painting back in the before days, in the BC days. You should do the vampire. I'm worried about getting hemoglobin. The tribe has a research debuff. I kind of feel like my game sense probably also has the same debuff. The 2D avatars are charming, but everyone has to evolve. I think as I become more bespoke, I'll probably end up getting more shit going on anyway. You ended your too rich explorer after getting gutworms and killed by a cougar. My last colony died to 10 lynxes. I know exactly how you feel. It's not super hard. Sangophage? But it's one crash-landed Sangophage. What? Oh wait, and a human colonist. We do have 2 grand though. That's pretty good. Shall we be vampires? Yes. I am here to suck your blood. And he steal long sword. Yeah, let's do it. Fine. All right. We can do it. We can do the suck. Okay, so before obviously, I do love the idea of being like Randy rock hard with my. Don't tune the difficulty all the way up. Relatively vanilla to get experience with mechanics. Yeah, I feel like I'm a little bit too hard on myself, maybe. How about we go strive to survive? Is that okay? What do you think? Because I believe that it needs to be. Since when were you 3D? Only recently. Sparky, welcome in. Welcome in, buddy. Not really 3D, though. Just 2.5. I have a little bit of animation rather than being a JPEG in the corner of the screen. I think, unironically though, I gotta say, unironically, I do think that if I were to make a YouTube video with this model, I do think that it would spark joy on, probably on...
would be interesting, Von. Plus
Stop licking me!
Strive to survive. An adventure story, the best 2 difficulties? Oh, it's the best ones? Okay, we can do... Yeah. Adventure story is to pursue funny or weird goals. So what if we do funny and weird goals then? I like funny and weird goals. My last colony fell because my oven hallway broke containment and cooked my colonists. That's fun. That's really fun. I literally always do funny and weird goals. Yeah, exactly. Someone gave this man a 3rd dimension. This tracks. Yeah, I can actually smile now. Blah, blah. I can actually smile now. So you can actually see if I'm looking at chat or not. This is me looking at chat. This is me ignoring you. Permanently. Basically. Let's do this one, alright? How about that? Ease up the difficulty? Yeah, I can change the difficulty as we go, right? Surely. Colony died to a grizzly bear mauling. Oh, man. Let me see. So, I'm gonna do... yeah, we're gonna patience factions. Let's just generate. Let's see what happens. Yeah, you can see my expressions properly. Yeah, you can see me actually respond and my lips flap. You can see my grimace if things go bad. Ahego von Wen. I don't know if this model can do it. I tried one time. I did try one time. And that's all you get. You had a pet... Wait. I feel you had a pet Minotaur who killed 3 colonists because that bonded child got bit by a rat and it went berserk and tore the child's head off in its rage. My god.
Will I ever get a mulum sound for channel points?
Stop licking me!
Yeah, but I do it. I do it. Holy shit, Pluck. Yeah, but I do it. You recommend exploring ideology. It's very fun to determine your colony's identity. I didn't really engage with it enough. I think it was more of a hindrance to me, wasn't it? The last time we played, I felt like it was more. Holy fuck, Lois! It was more of a hindrance, no? So maybe we can try and set up a temple a little bit more. Hasn't Vaughn already done the Ahegao? Yeah, I did try. Is this the dark side of the planet? A little bit. Yes. Let us... Oh, wait. I thought it was next to go on to the next page, by the way. You heard that there is rimming here. Yes, Trelog. Bend over. We're playing as vampires. We're playing as vampires. Let me see. Let's go into the Cervix Woodland. Let's go to the Cervix Woodland and be vampires. How about that? Or should I select, factions? Yeah, we got all the little people that we like and stuff. Send this man to the desert. Send him to the cervix right now. It's cervix time. Can we have the first Von merch be an Ahego Von jacket? Pluck, you know that I've already got merch out now. I have merch. I have a little skibbity mug that you should all participate in. And if you don't like it, then okay. Just like instead, I guess. With vampires, the glow forest is great. Is that because vampires glow in the forest, Bunny? Is this a skibbity Twilight reference? A sangophage in the... How long have you been 17? Too long. This world's very big. Yeah, I still want to live in the cervix forest. I gotta say, I saw it and I was like... It kind of calls to me. Like a siren song, you know? Ooh. What's this? Steamy something. Cloud forest. Surface cave, wild fiber corn, 100% berries animals can graze. What are these? Badlands. The glow forest hits hard, and why bask in the terrible sun when you can chill in the glowing shrooms? It sounds like the Underdark. I'm kind of into that. It sounds like the Underdark. Is that this? Glow forest. Yeah, should we live in the Underdark? Growing period of Septober, raw fungus forageability. Small hills. I'm into that. Granite and marble. Limestone, granite and sandstone. Hang on. Can I, let's search for a map. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm not ready for this. Forget it. Forget it. I'm sure it's fine. And I'm into you. I'm into you. Glow Forest Vampires. Yeah, what's up, guys? We're the Glow Forest Vampires. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's, raw fungus. Small hills. I get a good inkling that this is a good spot. You know what I mean? We're gonna penetrate the forest. We are indeed. Venerate fungus and the dark, for example. Oh, that's good! I like that. Yeah, we could be little dark lovers. Marble for a nice castle. Okay, let's go with the place with granite and marble then. Let's go with the granite, marble, fungi place, okay? Real hermit location. The Hermitage. You know, I was watching speaking of which, Verdict, I was watching a video about, God, what are they called? Not beggars. They're like hermits, but from the UK. You can grow a mushroom outside too. Ooh. Flat can be tough. This is small hills. Small hills. Did I just lizard blink? I think I just did. I'm sure this will be fine. Spew massive sulfur clouds, the earth farting. Yeah, exactly. Large sulfur clouds permanently darken the skies.
Remember to wax your body for tonight's photo shoot. And don't think you can forget the biker helmet. We got spares.
Oh, what? I don't want to... You got to love me for me. You don't want me to... Just my body and then my head hidden. You know? UK hermits, do you have forests other than the one the Black Shuck lives in? Well, I met the Black Shuck. I met the Barghest. Didn't I? I met the Barghest. Okay, we're going to go do ideology system activated. Actually, we're going to go with... Fluidity, okay? Barghest, yeah, I met the Barghest. I was driving, so this is my Barghest story. I was driving in the UK at midnight in the Midlands, and a giant black dog the size of a horse, and I'm telling you, it was not a horse, ran across the road. Hey!
Grenades are dangerous.
Grenades are dangerous, Katone. How you feeling? The horse dog story. I saw a sheepdog. It was huge! And it was at midnight, and it sprinted across the road. And it was definitely It was definitely a big. It was like a big dog. It was like a wolf. I'm not even kidding. You ever seen a mastiff? I was in the middle of nowhere. Bro doesn't know a horse or a dog from a moose. We don't have moose in the UK, or meese, depending on your what plural you would like to go for. I'm gonna try and make a thing that can venerate the dark. But we will also be... I think I liked the idea of do we want to go... Moral structure of the universe is found in the grand narrative, social forces, symbol burning, animalist. Recommendations, guys? What do you think? Seen a shepherd dog? I think it was a barghest, I'll be honest. I think it was actually a barghest, unironically. Animist. Animeist. What do? Spirits live inside everything around us. The plants, the animals, the rivers, the trees, sky and stars, the moral structure of the universe. That sounds like an elf. I don't know, guys. You've never done Islamic origin? I feel like Islam is hard difficulty IRL, no? So, what? It sounds hard, mate. It sounds hard. Where is Scientology? That's a good question, actually. I feel like Scientology would definitely be in this. Gods walk the planet like us. How about that? And I can then say that the vampire is the god, right? Yeah, and then you got to do Ramadan. I mean, wouldn't that be good for... Actually, you kind of eat the same amount of food. I think Ramadan, you do eat the same amount of food. You just eat it when the sun goes down. It's not like you would eat less, necessarily. Von sees any dog. What sort of barghest is this? This is a barghest. Hello, my dudes. I made some crepes with Nutella and Von stream. Absolute perfection. Swordfish. Oh. Good shit. Let me see. So, we want to venerate the dark. Blood feeding. Blood feeders should be worshipped. Okay, which is obviously important for being a vampire colony.
VonGalactic's Tavern, chatters jest
Thank
about
you,
vampires and
blog.
RimWorld tribulations, vampire emoji, at Axel01 beckons a Dracula castle, while at Plocanar laments Turtle Doom, turtle emoji, at Nyaxxi_ shares tales of cougars and gutworms, as the crowd clamors for a Hagar merch and body wax tips, nail polish emoji, at Dream in Spirit dreams of pegging, and the chat
No, she doesn't.
pegs Von as their vampiric muse, wine glass emoji, sparkles emoji, cheers to rimming and rimming again.
No, she doesn't. Okay, so we're going to be doing a blood feeder run. But I'm really not sure. How do we make it so they love the dark? Von, open up. No! If the bot says so? No. What the hell? Marriage name, usually man's. Moral guide, sanguinarian. Divine elder. Hato's burial. Blood scimitar. Hemo mask. Hemo medallion. This is kind of fun. You were featured in the bot. Yay. Yeah, the bot's pretty good, I gotta say. The bot is pretty good. Need darkness meme. How do I get the darkness meme? How do I get that? How do I get memes, actually? VonGalactic. Don't do that to me, okay? I'm a very, like that random chud on Twitter. I'm not a femboy. You thought it said homo mask. Darkness caver meme. The meme is basically the theme of the origin, right? So I can't have both darkness and blood feeding? Is that true? Oh, you start a fluid religion, you can add it later, right? I mean, this is fluid, I think, isn't it? This is fluid. So I guess we can just keep going. We'll randomize the deities. Po, apparently, from Kung Fu Panda. On the steamy jungle word O'Banion, there was a human named Poe. As punishment for his sins, his father punished Poe by merging his soul with a blood cobra, an evil tree harvestman, and his harvester and his henchmen enslaved the worshippers of Poe. One hero named Fred White killed 100 of the henchmen using an Iqua. Fred White, like Fred? Did you just kill 100 cultists? Yeah. Mr. White. Yeah, Mr. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure this is fine, right? Of the White Empire? Oh, is it the White Empire every time? Is that a thing? Can we make the Master of Life Shrek? Yes. Can we make it Shrek 2? I prefer Shrek 2. I think it's a better film. And, even better. Vast mushroom drug empire, exactly. I think this is okay. First blood drinker, yeah, we're okay with this. Hemo Mask, Poe, the creator of hunger, and Shrek 2, the master of life. Yep, I'm cool with this. Oh, mushroom consumption is tolerated? Yes. Aha. Fungus despised. I can't. That's so bad. Wait, isn't that terrible for us, considering the fact that we live in a mushroom forest? What? It's like having diabetes in Candyland. Mushy mushy? Preferred required one of the Tunnel of Darkness. I guess we've got to wait. Oh, got to start with the darkness meme and add blood later. Okay, all right. We can do that. Let's go with custom, create custom fluid. And then I want to still do embodied theist. And then we want to go... Motherfucker, where is darkness? It's like having diabetes in America. Like all of us. Are our redeems from last time forfeit? No. I've got plans. Tunneler. I beg your pardon. Tunneler isn't on the list, bro. Nani shiteru no? Where's Tunneler? Transhumanist, Raider, Nature, Shipborn, Ritualist. I got a min-max whenever I'm playing Ideology. Really? I might have a mod that lets you start with all of them. You need fix to start with it. Right. So if I go custom fixed. Aha. Heavens. Good heavens. I guess what we'll do then is we'll start with Dracula Enjoyers. Okay. And the god of creation will be... The god of hunger will be Shrek 2, yet again. And the goddess of life will be... Min and Shrek 2. Okay. Custom option in fixed? Yeah, but if we do it fixed, I feel like it's going to take a long-ass time creating it, no? I kind of feel like it should evolve over time. Can you imagine a more iconic duo? Min and Shrek 2. Can't explain all the feelings that you're making me feel. My heart's in overdrive and you're behind the steering wheel. Yeah, we had to get... The Ibex is venerated. I don't want that. Remove that. I think also... I don't like the Helmet of Hunger. Actually, the Helmet of Hunger is kind of fun.
Optimism that you won. Learn how to add memes and 2. Survive long enough to build the religion.
You don't believe in me. You don't believe in me. He doesn't believe in me one bit. Yeah, we can have like, I believe we can have eventually fungi is we're chill with fungus eventually. I think I'll be able to do it. I'm sure you can reach the pitch. We'll accept this. I'm going to accept this, guys. The Temple of Faith. We love vampires. So we have, there's going to be two, Bernadetta Jordan, the psychopath sanguine. Oh my goodness. Incapable of dumb labor, but very social. I mean, I kind of feel like she shouldn't be capable of dumb labor anyway because she's like too fancy for it, right? Damn. Smash. Psycho's a great trait. Has no empathy. She sounds perfect. She sounds perfect. She's actually perfect. Yeah, Bernadette, is that a Skibbity Three Houses reference? Medieval lady. She was a medieval lady because she's a vampire and she lasts hundreds of thousands of years, okay? Dumb labor and capable's shit? Yeah, kind of, but I kind of think that... I think that she's good, though. You know what I mean? Bernadetta Jordan. I don't want her to be capable of... this is the human computer. Rosie Snyder. Fast learner. Incapable of artistic. World weary. She struggles making her personality difficult to befriend. However, Bernadetta is incredibly social. I don't doubt that in the slightest. Misandrist. Dislikes men. She's kind of based. Kind of based. She hates dudes. She hates dudes. She's good at medical and intellectual. She has a husband, though. She dislikes men, but has a husband. Interesting. She's just a rich person. No empathy, can't do any real work. Exactly. Yeah, she sounds kind of based. I actually really like what we've got. I like what we've got. I do think I will try and change her face, though. I think she's a little bit chopped. A little bit. I like her forehead, though. I like the exposed forehead. Let's accept... I'm just going to accept this, to be honest. I feel like I haven't touched a single thing. Oh, wait. We can do it here. Hang on. Let's change her face to look a little less scary. Yeah, let's make her a little bit less... what would be good? What would be good? Oh my god, some of these are scary. What the hell? I think this one's a good one, isn't it? This one's kind of a good one. I like the fact that she looks like she hates men. Does that make sense? I feel like she looks like she hates guys. In a hot way. You know what I mean? I'm kind of into that. With a big ass forehead. Yeah, well, she's got incredibly high intellectual, okay? She's got very high intellectual, so I kind of feel like her big forehead is carrying all of her big brain. Hair color? Wait, should we do a different hair color? What color can we pick? Why is it not letting me? Oh my god. What the?
Make her goth.
Make her goth? God damn. Oh my god, yeah, I can fix her. Can we have black hair? Wait, why is it not... Hang on, what's wrong with this? What's wrong with this? Damn! Those cutting cheekbones. How do I make her goth? Like, it says hair color B, but the hair's not really changing color. Is it because of the hairstyle, maybe? Oh, these are kind of cool. What the hell? Yeah, she is mewing. Yeah, she looks more vampiric than the vampire girl. But I kind of like that she, how do I make her have... Oh, give Bernadetta purple hair. Commit to the Fire Emblems. Okay, I'm fine with that. Color A. Ah, yeah, okay. Color A. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You're so smart. Oh, you can make it invisible. That's crazy. Okay. How do I make... Let's see. How do we make this so it's not so... Okay, I don't want it to be like that. Minimum brightness? Maximum brightness? What the hell? How about that? Is that better? Oh, that's better. That feels more... Because I don't want it to have, like, be completely void, do I? Where's my table? I'm hungry. Spoon, you're going to have to eat on your knees. You're going to have to eat on your knees. All right, how do I make her even more goth? She's kind of bad. She's kind of a baddie. What the hell? I'm kind of into her. I'm going to feel so upset when she kicks the bucket because of my hubris. Yeah, why is she a baddie? Do we have any, like, cute hair for her? Oh, this is kind of hot. I'm not really into the little ponytail. Bros, what happened to the page that was behind? Is that going to be a problem? Something disappeared behind us. Hang on. I'm scared. No table. Dude, I'm about to break something. Don't do it. I'm kind of scared, guys. I think a little... Oh, that's kind of hot. If I click save pawn to slot, I'm going to save it to slot 0. And then this girl is going to... I am panicking a little bit. I'm worried about what's going on. That's why I'm trying to save it. Don't worry about it. But I'm scared. Can we do this? And... Oh, she's cute! What the hell? She's kind of cute with it. I gave her a big old smile. She's happy to be here. She's happy to be a vampire. You'll be struggling without a builder. I reckon we'll get somebody, surely. Can you add a spoonery to the colony? Every colony needs one, to be honest. I will, but the first 2 people we need to do, I believe... Who wanted a person first? I think it was Ferox. And I can't remember. I can't remember who wanted to be the initial 2 pawns. But I know Ferox... Let me in. Oh, yeah. Verdict and Ferox. Wait, Verdict, are you happy with being a cute little girl? Is that okay? Let me in. Min, you're already the goddess. You are the goddess. You want to be a baddie? You want to be a baddie? Let me sneak in on again. I'm going to do a lot better. Let me promise. I'm going to do a lot better. I promise I'm not going to do... I quite like this hair, to be fair. I quite like this hair. There we go. Give her big boobs. I don't think I can change cup size on a chicken nugget, man. This is the lesbian vampire cult, exactly. Okay, no, it's fine. It didn't disappear. We're okay. The lesbian vampire cult. You saw you short of your pawn getting blown up by a grenade. I chuckled. Yeah, that was my fault. I didn't double tap. I messed it up. My bad. I'm gonna accept this, I think. I think we're gonna accept this. And then hopefully it goes heinously well. Unless it crashes, I guess.
If this is lesbian vampire cult, did you change the religion thingy to prefer female marriages for law?
Nor. Can I change that afterwards? When a dark stranger offered you a cure for your cancer, you were ready to agree to anything. He made you a sanguiphage, an immortal blood drinker hated by 1,000 religions. You hid your condition for years, but a hunter eventually tracked you down, stowing away onto the first starship leaving the system. You barely escaped alive. Then came the crash. Only a few made it to the escape pods. You land on an unknown RimWorld and find that you are not alone. What will you do for the blood you need to survive? Oh, no. Oh. Convenient. Look at this. What the hell is this? Someone's already built the base for me. What? Someone built me a base. Thank you. This is how you can tell they're trying to help me out. They're trying to help my dumbass out. I'm assuming. Okay, look, I've never been in the little mushroom forest before. How cute! Exactly. How cute. Yeah, we've got like a little bit of a thing. I did some mining off stream. Yeah. Yeah, I secretly loaded this all up. Let me see. So, I think I did do a little bit of research, by the way. Apparently, if you go onto orders and then you right click, allow, unforbid all, wait, I gotta wait. If you now click unforbid all items, there you go. It does it like that. That's what I've learned, by the way. That's what I learned. So we're going to try and make this place a lot nicer, okay? We're going to try and do our best, but I will live. They even gave us tables. It's pretty good, right? Yeah, I've been looking at stuff. See, look, I do my homework.
Then go raiding for some interns.
Oh, is that how it's gonna work? Maybe. You got 1K hours. You didn't even know about that? Well, there you go. See, you come to me for intel. I will maybe what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna chop the trees that are like kind of like in here. Okay, we're going to maybe deconstruct some of this shit, maybe. And we'll also can we get rid of the flooring and because I want to pick this shit up, right? I'm gonna just pick this shit up. We'll just pick this shit up and put it over here. Can you give us tutorial vids? Let me have one successful run first. Did you learn? You can find anything on the map by pressing Z? Oh, I knew about that one from last time, I think. I didn't know it was Z though, I forgot. I forgot. I need to know how to set up my kitchen, dining room, farm.
Gather round, ye chat dwells.
Thank you, K9.
Alive with talk of Von Big Suck Galactic.
Oi, oi.
Escapades. European castle emoji. At K9 gods jesting about Shrekfest. While at Plocanar multitasks like a true dwarf. Mage emoji. The chat's brewing a potion of memes, mods, and vampire cults. Are we witnessing the birth of a necromancer or just another day in RimWorld? Vampire emoji. Remember, in this realm, even onions have layers. And so do our ideologies. Onion emoji, sparkles emoji.
She's kind of cute, I gotta say. She kind of cute. Blood feed. How's everyone doing? We're doing good, Subsoiled. Welcome in. I gotta go prep for D&D in about 3 hours. Stop by to say hi and good luck with the new colony. Thank you, Spoon. Take it easy, buddy. Looks too happy to be a bloodsucker? No, she's really into it. She has a great time. There's some cassowary and a cobra knocking around, by the way. What mod updated the models? If you type !mods, Mink, it'll show you my full list. Or if you want to look in the description, I've got like a big list of like all the mods I use. There's quite a few. I can't remember off the top of my head, I'll be honest. Smile or a grimace? It's a very kawaii smile. She's happy to be here. Grinning. So what I'm going to do is we are going to set up our initial zone, okay? We're going to set up the initial area. We need, let's think about this. We're going to need lighting. God, I have to remember everything, okay? Let's try and remember everything. Okay. So we're going to have we're going to set up a little stockpile in here. We're going to build I guess a marble wall. We don't have any cut rocks. We're gonna make it out of wood, just to keep us going, right? Or maybe actually, now that you mention it, I think I might. It's very long. I am looking. Oh, no worries. It's I think it is Malang. Yeah, I did have a couple of other ones, but I like the one that I used because I think the one that I've picked basically allows for, you know, the beards to sit properly on the faces. Because, like, I was having a bit of a problem before where, like, the beards were just looking a bit weird when it was, like, on a head.
Also prioritize making some prisoner rooms for blood bags that aren't work-capable pawns.
Yes. I have to watch the VOD later tonight, but you were present in the background while I cleaned my room, so thanks for being a part of the schedule today. Aubrey, thank you. Thanks for making me part of your schedule. You're too sweet. Let me see. So we're gonna have a look. I need to construct. She won't do dumb tasks, but that's fine. That's fine. She can just do shit. She can do some stuff. I don't mind. She can plant, cut, and do whatever. Manual priorities. I think I just want to make sure that these are top, right? And like that, right? I think that's it. That'll be right. That'll be alright. And then hopefully these little skibbity bastards bring all this stuff down. So this is all marble blocks, okay? And I'm going to use the marble. I'm going to use said marble to make this place look a little bit nicer. Mid, what a thing to say. What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Is it weird to want to slutify the autistic colony simulator enjoyer? Hey Kay, welcome in. Hello there, my floating head. It is I. Man. It is I, the floating head. Yeah, so we're going to get all this down. We're going to get all the marble blocks down. Let's rebuild it. So I'm going to have like a little flicking area over here, which is going to look very nice. Everyone agrees. It look hot with bindings. What the heck are you saying? I'm not... maybe I am a normie. Maybe I have been... Maybe I'm not on the internet enough. I'm going to do this. We're going to put little walls up like this. I'm going to keep the cool shape that it's kind of got, but let's instead... Wait, hang on. I got to do it down here too. Let's instead just cut it off. Like to here. Let's cut it like this. And then... That should be okay, right? Kind of. Kind of. Is that weird? A vanilla autistic streamer. I'm just having a good time. What can I say? Is this weird? What do we think? You preferred the PNG tuber you made? It had so much character. Yeah, but don't you think that now you can actually see my actual face and the motions of my actual head? You know what I mean? Like the one that I made... While I did make it myself, I kind of feel like it has a bit of a barrier of entry, like having to learn all the rigging and stuff. You know? Bit of a pain in the arse. It's a bit stiff. Maybe I don't move my head enough. You know what I mean? Maybe it's me. Is it me? Maybe it's me. Let's I'm gonna oh wait, shit, I need to claim all this stuff, don't I? I think I need to claim this. Hang on. I'm gonna claim this zone. And I'm gonna deconstruct this and deconstruct this. And I'm also going to, I believe, chop out the floor. Oh wait, shit. Remove floor. That's it. Any bit of flooring that kind of like isn't necessary. It's not smarmy enough. You like the PNG? I wouldn't mind seeing that one moving. Yeah, I think what I'd have to do is get like a bespoke thing working out. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of feel like I need to get my actual artwork rigged and done by a professional, not just by me on like a couple of days. We watch you play DF and RimWorld. Do you think we prefer moving animation? That's a good point, actually. That is a good point. You're not wrong. You can change the shape of your face outline and your eyes for current thingies, but it'll make a difference. What, like, the way that it tracks me? A lower border would be great for the avatar cut off. I kind of like having the ability to be able to see stuff, though, underneath me. You know what I mean? Because a lot of the time, you know when you have, like, VTubers in general, you would have, like, somebody... like, they would have, like, a big body that would then... kind of cut off the screen. Do you know what I mean? Uh-oh. Oh, map image. Where'd the mushrooms come from? Did he move? Yeah, Raska. Unfortunately, the last colony did collapse, unfortunately. We hit our limit with the previous colony. Unfortunately. I'm feeling like garbage, not trying to trauma dump. If anyone... Wait, but can anyone in chat tell me to just suck it up and act my age or something? I think that, like, in general, you shouldn't feel that age... Arthur, I feel like you shouldn't feel like age has anything to do with how you're feeling, no? I feel like that's a very old mentality, isn't it? Like, your age has nothing to do with how you're feeling. If you're feeling shitty, then, you know, don't worry about it. Like, you know, you're entitled to feel shitty at all ages. If anything, I feel like you're more entitled to feel like shit when you're older, no? Because it's kind of like you realize the gravity of the world. Let's deconstruct these as well. What happened to the DF graphic? Is this a new mod? Yeah, we've modded DF to be full of beans. Act how you feel, acting your age is by people who find you annoying without saying they do. Yeah, I definitely agree, actually. I definitely agree. I definitely agree. I think that people who... Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, God. Flash storm. Ah! Ah! Stop it! Stop it! Are we okay? Yeah, we're okay. What is this? A dead rat? The graphic mod and also gets rid of the Z levels. Yeah, slows down everything too. Do you reckon Bernadetta would be... Yeah, I'm gonna have her equip the Master Sword, the Steel Sword, so she can chop some people. Yeah, we should try and get everything inside as soon as possible. Get some little things up. No, ordinary rat. What on the TV time, K? You're too sweet. Yeah, lucky I start with a base. Realize the gravity of the world. True statement for us aged folk. Yeah, tell me about it. I think that, like, in general, I mean, as you get older, you realize how fucked the world is. which is not ideal, but, you know, I guess you become a realist. You know what I would say? I think I need to move everything inside as like top prio right now. Let's haul number 1. I feel like hauling needs to be just done. I also need to make a bed, right? Aged folk. How old are we talking? Sanguiphage. 11,000 years. The biggest thing I realized is how incompetent everybody is in general. Yeah, I think that, like, you know, Verdict, honestly, that's why I don't really subscribe to, you know, like you hear people yap on about the dead internet theory. You know the dead internet theory? I feel like that's not really a thing. Like, I feel that people are genuinely stupid. Aren't they? Like, people are fucking dumb. I don't agree with dead internet theory. I just think that, like, you know, people are like, did you know that, like, AI is like half of the posts on the internet? No, I think there's probably like maybe 10% and everybody else is just fucking stupid. Everybody else just, all they do is paraphrase things that they hear from other people. VonGalactic, age is just a number. Evil Von. Welcome to Little James RimWorld.
RimWorld.
RimWorld has. Thank you for the 5 months. God bless. I think once we can get some little beds in, and we start drinking the blood. Let's also make some production things. I want to make like a little. Let's make a. I think I need some wood. Let me see. So they're not capable of doing silly little things, but I'm sure it's okay. I'm sure that these two will end up getting their jobs done as soon as possible, right? New generated content for the past few years is indeed 50% AI, but all content, it's like 10 to 20%, yeah. I think, like, I feel like if you have any kind of media literacy, you'd be able to tell if something's done by AI before, right? Don't you think? Because, like, ChatGPT always talks the same way. It's not just this. You're doing that. Vod is 3 apples tall. It looks like a nugget. That is true. Quick reminder to the lurkers to meow once or type 1. What is it, a Twitch update thing? Is Twitch being cringe? Von is AI, exactly. I'm not real. I'm not real. I'm not... What the hell happened there? Something exploded, I think. I think something just exploded. Oh, fuck. Wait, this isn't going to be a problem, is it? Is this going to be a problem? Nah. Discover the third cavern land. Instantly got a forgotten beast. Why? It's Armok's way of giving you a problem. It'll rain beforehand. Welcome to California. Oh yeah, good. Torrential rain. That's good. Oh my god. You did a rain dance, Plock. What the hell?
Your vampire is deathly afraid of fire. Even the sight of it can cause a mental break.
What a pussy. What do you mean? Is it afraid of fire? Why? That's crazy. What a weird thing to be afraid of. I'm scared of fire. I drink your blood, but I am afraid of fire. Come on. Come on, little one. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to get all this built up. By the way, we got marble walls that need going up. I think this is all... Ah, shit. It's limestone and sandstone. I guess we can probably do limestone then. Let's make all this into... Let's do limestone walls. I want to get the roof on so we're not like out in the rain, like losing our mental. You know? Get it. Oh, the sun being a massive ball of fire? Or so we think. I feel like it's too far away to ever affect you in any meaningful, flaming way. If the game notices you have a massive fire issues on your map, it'll respond with rain. Oh, really? That's nice of them. It's very nice of them. What the hell? What do you mean?
They hate on you for farting, but the biggest stars are full of gas.
No, I've never farted once in my entire life. But thank you. Let's do this. Let's make it into a weird little skibbity shape. Is that weird? 5? 5? Is one of my eyeballs bigger than the other? Oh my god. Wait. I think one of my... No, I think this is like slightly longer on one side. Damn, what the hell? Let's get rid of this. You look like Pim from Smiling Friends? Is that the little... little fella? The sun doesn't affect you in a meaningful way. It's responsible that we even have carbon-based life on Earth. You know, I was thinking about that quite a lot, actually, Plug. So, speaking of the sun and the effects of the sun and stuff, right? Do you ever think about, like, how the sun and the moon look exactly the same size as each other? Do you reckon that's just because we're, like, in the Goldilocks zone? YouTube live notification. This screams violated YouTube's community guidelines. Your channel has received a community guidelines strike. Right. Capachungus. Oh, that was Gleb? Vampire cult. Yeah, we're being a vampire cult today. The moon is physically smaller but close. No. What I'm saying is that, where's that? Oh, it's just on YouTube. A troll account. No, because the Earth is flat and space is fake. No, I was just thinking about, not necessarily thinking that, like,
Vampire cult, so edgy.
Yes. Not necessarily thinking that the... Oh, you don't see it? Oh, that's weird. That's strange. Anyway, yeah, the sun is shy. Oh, did it auto mod? Maybe. Might have done. Yeah. No, I find it interesting because maybe that's... So, like, you know how people... So some conspiracy theorists are all like, of course the space is fake because the Earth and the what are the odds that the Earth and the sun and the moon or whatever are the same size from our visible like perspective? Isn't that just because of the Goldilocks zone? A little bit. Isn't that because, like, that's the reason as to why we have the perfect climate for life? You know what I mean? I think that's kind of like part of it, no? I believe. Was it an actual mod warning from YouTube? No. No, I feel like if you actually had like a moderated warning on YouTube, it would be done a bit more professionally. I don't think it would just be like a DM, basically, like in chat. Isn't that a bit weird? Also, you know, I feel like you'd have to do something wrong first. Bit of a prank. Bit of an epic prank. Listening to Von's TED Talk. Technically, the moon has less mass because over the years, many asteroids hit it, gain mass. Oh, right. So it's like... Oh, the Goldilocks zone only handles how far the Earth is from the sun and how luminous the sun is. Yeah, but surely, like... You know what I mean, though, right? You know what I mean? That, like, the fact that from our perspective, the fact that it looks like that is probably due to the fact that it's like safe for us to live on. Does that make sense? Like those elements must contribute to life on Earth, in a way. My coworker's kind of a flat earther, one of my favorite people to work with otherwise. I'm not a flat earther in the slightest, only because I kind of like think about things from an observable perspective. So like, I have no reason to believe that every planet in space would be circular apart from ours. That doesn't make any sense. But at the same time, I understand I do understand the cause for not trusting in, you know, certain things. Wouldn't you say? Because like I feel like with the way the world is at the moment and the amount of lying that you get from higher ups, you know, you kind of believe that everyone's a little bit crazy. You don't trust anybody. I doubt everything. I believe nothing. Yeah, believe nothing. You can't see it with your eyes. It has to be fake. I feel like that's the thing for me. Like, I'm not exactly like, this is the thing. I'm not really like a conspiracy theorist in and of itself. It's more that I'm like, I'll ask questions. I like asking questions that people find stupid. So like people will often, you know, refuse to ask a question because they believe it makes themselves look more intelligent to not ask any questions. Does that make sense? Like, because they believe things to be common knowledge, so they just don't even want to even engage in the idea. Hey, Baron, welcome in. Welcome, buddy. Where's the moon go? Well, you have to. That's the problem. You kind of have to have faith in the old church of science, don't you? To believe that.
It's always good when it's starting with "I'm not really a conspiracy theorist, but."
Yeah. Also, you have the ability to be on the phone with somebody from another country where the sun is up, so it's safe to assume that it goes around the world, right? I come back and it's that talk again. I find it interesting. Don't be frightened. I find it interesting. It's interesting. Don't be scared. I mean, we could be talking about Roblox right now or something. I don't know. What's wrong with this? Oh, are they cleaning an area? I don't want them to clean that area. Hang on a sec. Let me see. I'm going to turn this zone. Clear home area? Can I clear this area? Oh, that's not even the home area. Okay, they were just clearly like doing something else. Get this goddamn place out of here. What is this? 1, 2, 3? 1, 2, 3? Celestial body movement exists, Vaughn. Interesting. I do ponder a lot. I have a lot of fun pondering. It's one of the most fun things that I do, but everyone hates it. Everyone hates it.
Drink special mints, special Kool-Aid brew.
I was saying to what was I saying to I was saying to Meatbag earlier today about mackerel, I believe. Was it about mackerel? Or sardines. So I found out, right, that apparently if you, and I don't know how true this is, but I do find it fun to think about, to ponder about. I love a good ponder. We love to see you ponder. I love pondering. I can't resist. You like my building's cleavage, by the way? Thanks, Allah. Yeah, I had a really good ponder. I had a good ponder with Meatbag earlier, where basically, like, apparently, if you eat 1,000, so there was a guy who ate like 1,000 salmon, or not salmon, 1,000 mackerel, right? He ate like 1,000 mackerel over the course of like a month.
What was in your area? Ponder my orb. Here.
He gained cold immunity. Isn't that fun? He gained cold immunity from, he said that maybe mercury poisoning, maybe, but he gained cold immunity. He doesn't get as cold. Isn't that cool? Something to do with like eating things that are like Shit, what's the word I'm looking for? There was also a guy who jerked 86 times and then balked it to a heart attack, so we know 85's the limit. Mackerel maxing. Yeah, bro mackerel maxed, and then he gained cold immunity. Isn't that crazy? Apparently, it's like there is some reality in the situation because realistically, it's like a cold water fish, right? So if you were like, I don't know, an Eskimo or something, it like benefits you to eat that diet, and then you something to do with the Amigas or whatever. How's the colony? Oh, the colonies. We got a roof over our. Well, I mean, we should have a roof over our heads fairly soon. Oh, meat bag. Thank you for the 5 subs, buddy. The Amigas, Omegas. I call delusion. It might be delusion, but we'll never know unless you eat. Durin, you have to real quick. You have to eat a load of mackerel real quick. Go eat some mackerel right now. Amoebas. I'll do a little thing. It does kind of look like it has titties, I gotta say. Like, these do kind of look a little bit nipply. You believe the craziest stuff? Cold water fish gives you cold immunity? No, it's not a matter of me believing. You make me sound. I swear to God, you make me sound crazier than I actually am. It's not that I believe necessarily that it would give me cold immunity, but there's nothing telling me that it wouldn't give me cold immunity, if that makes sense. I thought it was kind of fun. Maybe it gets perkier when it gets colder. Okay, we're gonna put like a little. The guy who shot himself with increasingly larger bullets to build bullet tolerance? Yeah, maybe. Imagine. I might get rid of a nipple. I gotta say, I might get rid of one of the nipples. I'm kind of like not into the fact that it looks nipply. Oh, fuck. Let's just do this. Let's put these down. I'm gonna deconstruct the nipple. Low medicine. Okay, hopefully we can just get this low food as well. Can we even farm? I got a question. Do we know if we can even farm in this zone? In this region? Because I thought that was going to be quite difficult, no? Let me see. We could get nutrient paste dispensing. You can farm Nutrifungus, darkness plants. Let me see. What do we got on the map? Is that this? There's silicap here. We can harvest that. Let me see. I think that sounds psilocybin. That sounds like it's probably a drug rather than a food. Probably kill some meat. You don't think the light will make it so normal plants don't grow? Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to be a bit sneaky with it, right? I think. Either that or we'll probably just eat an iguana or something, I guess. We'll see. There's a load of agril something here. We can always harvest these as well. Let's just get this moved, and we should get this built up, eh?
I heard there was once a guy that ate 50 kangaroos and could jump over a house afterwards.
Yeah, that's basically what I said. That's basically what I said. Hemagen stored in the Raiders? Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. That's basically my line of thought entirely. I do kind of agree that it's probably insane. It is probably, like, genuinely fucking crazy. But, yeah, I'm kind of willing to entertain the idea for the meme. You are what you eat, exactly. Hey, I like this. I like that we've actually got, like... So let's get rid of this storage area. Let's delete this. Let's also build... what is this? I think I need, like, some stone workshop at some point. So that's why you're becoming a VTuber? What, to be silly? I have high hopes for the colony, Loka, genuinely. Me too. I actually think that if we can get like a couple more people working on stuff, we should be okay. Unironically, I believe we might be. Unironically. Where do you get got cold immunity? Usually you get gills. Yeah, I think it's RNG. It's kind of like what drop you get. So I've got like a load of stuff here that we're going to hang on to. Raided. There's not going to be a raid just yet. Not just yet, at least, I think. Fingers crossed. Let's do like a room here. Actually, I feel like I need to have like some storage. Let's deconstruct these. We don't really care about these. Is there even a roof on this place? I don't think there is. Is there a freaking wolf? No. Can we make a roof? How do I make a roof? Is the room too big to make a roof? Looks like a rib cage. It kind of does, yeah. I'm kind of getting rid of the nipples though. There were nipples. Oh. Since it looks like you'll be here for a while, Bernadetta thinks you should give your faction a name. What should the faction be called? The Unification of Finn Bin Leah. And it's called Owenville. Why the fuck would you call it Owenville? The VonGaloids. Yeah. It's going to be... And these are the VonGaloids. The VonGaloids. Not too bad. You need to define your roof area. Is it because we've got like... I think it's because we've got trees down here. How about Ohville? City of Sugma. God, here in a fiery place.
There once was a man from Nantucket, whose dick was so long he could suck it. He said with a grin while wiping his chin, if my ear were a hole I could fuck it.
Wow. Holy shit, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with this. That's how you spell or. Yeah, or. Vongelhorde. The Vongelhorde. The Vongahorde. Horde? I don't like horde. I don't like it with it. Let's do Vongaloids. Let's stick to it, okay? Vampy sounding. Vongelshire. Horg. Von Catacombs, Vongtopia, Vongelhorg, Vong Sheffield.
One thinks his dick is bigger than Long Dick Johnson and that man had a giant fucking dick, hence the name.
Wait, did he? The Vongaloids from Sheffield, Springfield, Ohio. Reminds me of Hitman Reborn, the VonGala Mafia. Wait, it's called the VonGala Mafia? Von Sylvania. Oh my god, Duran, you're a genius. Von Sylvania. Von Sylvanians and this is Von Sylvania. Do you know what I mean? So we're Von Sylvanians from Von Sylvania. I think that works. That's the faction. I think that works. Yeah. I think that works. And fingies crossed, we get more stuff going on. Because we currently don't have... let me see. We need to get our hands on. We need some beds, don't we? We could always make some braziers. I think that's quite vampiric, right? Having braziers. What's the temperature actually like? 26 degrees outside. I guess we can probably do that in a bit. We could also just make some little shitty wooden beds. think that's okay. The other way around? Wait. No, it's not the other way around. I'm pretty sure. Braziers. Yeah, we did get rid of the nipple after all. I think we'll do like this, maybe. They want individual bedrooms, don't they? Probably. They probably want individual bedrooms. Let's, in fact, before, let's just get let's get 2 beds placed. And then hopefully we will not complain so much, okay? We're gonna get this all chopped out. And then we should be having a better time. I always struggle measuring temperature in C. Since I use freedom units. Yeah, but isn't like Celsius way better?
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from Ole Rorikstead, and the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made, but then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead, now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed."
Wow. Truer words have never been spoken, to be honest. From old Rorikstead. Fahrenheit's more precise? Yeah, no, but who needs in-between temperatures? You just have more numbers. Surely having 100 being boiling and 0 being freezing makes way more sense, no? Rather than just like an arbitrary number is one and an arbitrary number is another. That's a bit silly, isn't it? Isn't that the point of decimals? Exactly, right? Yeah, Celsius is way better. I feel like Americans have just been raised on the other one. But I think it's more intuitive. You're just used to it, no? Psychic Soothe, female. Ooh, content. Very content, are we? So I think schedule-wise, I do believe that their sleep schedule should be slightly different, right? I'm sure she's fine.
Ahem. I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Thank you. Ooh, I've been invited to... Shit, what's the place called? That random town. I won't remember that. No, you know, nobody's going to remember. Add this, remove that. I won't be remembering that. Baron will not remember this. Blondie, thank you for the follow. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Blondie will not remember this. Let me see. So I need to get like a little place that we can make food, right? I'm gonna need a little stonecutter's table, so let's just do that real quick. Let's just have like basically all the little places that we need.
Hall of VonGalactic of
thank you.
RimWorld Tavern, Chatters Ponder the Cosmos and Mercury Madness, Milky Way emoji, Thought Bubble emoji. Philosophers clash with science buffs over cold immunity and radiation myths, while the jesters jest about eating spiders for superpowers, spider emoji, flexed biceps emoji. The temperature debate heats up with Fahrenheit versus Celsius skirmishes, fire emoji, thermometer emoji. And amidst it all, at VonBot 9000 celebrates another sub-milestone. Cheers to the Vongal Horde, clinking beer mugs emoji.
The Vongal Horde.
Emoji, left-facing pregnant vampire on a wheelchair emoji.
What the hell? Still no milkers on the model? Shut up, you. And, Jagaster, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think it's because we have all these like little willow gills and random shit in here. So I think once we get that, right? Don't we need to now have... Can't we now do it? Can we not do it now? Where's the roof? Build roof area, please. Is that okay? Call me crazy, but the bass was like a guy about to drop a deuce. This is not my... Listen, buddy. Listen, buddy. This wasn't my intention, I promise. Oh, here we go. Look at him. Look at him build it. This was not my intention. We just accommodated a pre-existing base. Hey. Okay, cool. So we now have a roof, thank God. So what I'm going to do is we are going to actually see if I can get like a little wooden stone cutter table. Let's make some... I believe we have access to... Can we just make any stone block? Just do forever, bro, please. And I will also make a little chair. A little furniture. A little furniture chair. We also need to eat with a table, otherwise they will crash out, right? They will crash out. Let me see. Do we have like... I think we had like some tables, but I think I got rid of them. Wooden table 1 by 1. What happened to the tables? Eat with a table or perish. Von is rimming pog. Yeah, Clem. You got damn right. The wall in the middle doesn't really help it not look like an ass.
I ate another meal without a table. I feel like I want to set the whole colony on fire.
Please don't. Please don't. Looks like tables back on the menu, boys. You know, I saw a thing about that. You know, the looks like meat's back on the menu. It implies that orcs have menus, which is crazy. I think that means a lot, right? It implies that orcish society means that you can order from a menu. Fucking crazy. Orcs run fine dining establishments in Mordor. It's just England, isn't it? It's just secret we England. What if we do this? We're gonna have like some little... We can build this up. Then we can eat with a table. And we can have some little stools. There you go. All cuisine have spices. Is Chudwick up on bloke? Yeah, I think so. You enjoying your table? Of course you are. Thought so. Okay, we're going to also need to make a little horseshoe thing, which is like the most fun game in the entire RimWorld. Throw horseshoe. We love this. You like your table, or do you?
Well, the Gourmet in Skyrim is an orc. Sorry for the spoiler, everyone.
He's British? Orcs weren't so dumb. Not as dumb as the British. My poor little British self. We're known for being supervillains in movies. In your... Oh, a monolith! I'm not going to touch it just yet. I'm not going to touch the monolith just yet. I learned my lesson from last time. I think we've probably got a... We need meal sources, right? We also need, like... I guess... Probably wall lamps. I would like some freaking... The ability to look at... The ability to see would be nice. Let's make the simple research bench. Where will we? And let's place it like here. And let's build a little copy of this little chair as well. You should build a chem fuel generator and harvest the boom shrooms. I'd be happy to. Touch the shiny.
Research. It was actually a German scientist who created Fahrenheit, and it was linked with the metric system because the scientist lived in France when the metric system was originally created.
Propaganda. Not real. That's interesting, though. I know that there's a lot of German scientists that moved to the US. Interestingly enough. Sounds like slander. Sounds like evil propaganda. Big Fahrenheit, yeah. That's what they used to call me. We gave them an ultimatum, yeah. It's, yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately. We won't get into the idea of any kind of world wars. We won't be discussing it on stream, I think. I feel like it's too tender of a subject at the moment. Well, we German scientists can always get it right on the first try. German, a lot of things. Epstein. I don't want to hear Steen. What's the ideology for the colony? Vampires. We actually have a vampire here. She's very chipper. Nukes are fake, though. Yeah, I'll agree with that over. I'll definitely agree there. I'll still die on that hill. Ooh, mechanoid symbol. Mechanoid something. She looks like she's tripping. She's kind of cool, though. I think she's great. She loves being a vampire. Yeah, literally. Aw, construction botched. Okay, so if we can get our little hands on... Harvest botched? Yeah, we keep botching shit, I think. We just need to get a little area that we can... So we got a little stonecutter table. If we can get the bills of the stonecutter table sorted, we should be okay. I think we need crafting to be at a slightly higher... Yeah, we need crafting. You should make her a noble too. Yeah, she will be a noble, definitely. At least you got America to the moon. India as well, actually. Relatively recently. I think New Supersat. Wait, I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. What's up, man? Check general? What do you got? What are you doing? What are you doing? Wait, what about that? What? Oh, the Plock image. I saw the verdict image. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, this is me and you as this is my stand. Why are my stools sideways? That's a good question. The Plock thickens. I think we look good together.
The Plock thickens.
You're damn right. I think we look good as a combo. My big naturals. I'm clearly hitting a JoJo pose. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously, does it matter? It really doesn't matter because she still sat on this, I'm pretty sure. I think she still freaking sat on this. Let's get... Obviously, batteries need to happen. With high urgency. Get into the electric auto milker. Fallen monolith. Yeah, we know. I don't wanna fuck with that just yet. Let's also build a copy of the limestone door out here. We should be able to I mean, I would like to haul a lot of these little marble chunks. Can we make... I don't know, maybe I can ask her Cut blocks, mate. Go cut some blocks. Ah! What the hell? Fennec Fox! Killed a raccoon! Oh, meatbag, thank you for gifting trash. Yeah, I will be swapping these out. This is kind of like very, set a zone restricted to chonks? Tame the fox? It's bleeding out. Unfortunately. He called Meatbag sub trash. I would never. Blake, thank you for the follow. Thanks, bud. You got a rest? Oh, take it easy, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. You're too sweet. I need to get rid of this. I think maybe I need like a little trash pit or something. Where is the... ooh, a little boom shroom is there. Yeah, we should be okay. There's like bats and stuff. Is that a bat? It's a sparrow. Never mind. Animal sleeping spot for it. Yeah, I mean, well, it's going to bleed out by itself in a second. So it's kind of like... I need a butchery table, but I also need to have like more chunks. More granite chunks. Is this... I think this is not... Let's do this. Sandstone wall. Can I make a granite wall, please? If I wanted to go and build... I mean, realistically, it's not that important just yet. Does the vampire not need to feed on the second colonist? We have little packs, little Hema packs. You hope Randy's going to send some raids? I hope so too. Yeah, I need to turn them into food. I desperately need this to be finished though. So we've got like some granite blocks, sandstone blocks, marble blocks. So what I'll do is I will... Let's do some walls. Okay, just so we can get the freezer zone open, yeah? Let's do it on this side, actually. Let's go with... I need to have like an area where I can generate power. Okay. Okay. I need to generate some power, okay? So we'll do like ding and... Ding? I mean, we could probably like dig out that little part of the wall, right? This little bit. We'll dig this out. You know, just to be really specific. Yeah, I'll just dig that out, okay? I'm gonna generate some white power. I'm not the what they called? The white colony? What they called in RimWorld? Oh, wood fire generator is going to be much better in the biome due to the shrooms blocking the wind. What? White Empire, that's the one. Yeah. Wait, wood fire generator? I've never heard of that. I've only ever used windmills. Wood fired generator, yeah, you're right. What the hell? What? Von entering his skinhead era. Wait, can I not make a... Can I not use this, then? Sulfur spout? Can I use a sulfur spout for anything? Does that make sense? You would think, right? I don't know, mate. Probably can later. Needs a tech. Damn it. Would a wood fire... I'm assuming a wood fire generator will explode if I'm not too careful. Yeah, alright, fine. I'll agree. I'll agree with ye old Plock. And I'll try and make a... What is this? Granite blocks. Let's try and make some little freaking granite blocks. Recon, what did you send me, you cheeky little devil? What did you send me? Hang on, let me have a look. What did you send me? You little fiend. Oh! Goat Simulator. I heard about this from eons ago. Look, guys. Goat Simulator for the goat. You're too sweet. I think it's one. Thanks, bud. Cute motherfucker. That is nice. What the hell? Blast from the past. Yeah, I remember seeing like... My fave femboy is streaming. Anka, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I think, yeah, I think I remember watching like YouTube Let's Plays or whatever. What's Von's Steam? You can add me. Let me, actually, where is my Steam? I don't actually know how to find my own Steam. What's that stream icon? Wait, stream icon? Stream icon? Let me get it up. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you found me. There you go. Yeah, you found me. I'm literally. I'm pretty sure you just type in VonGalactic, right? My streaming icon. My streaming icon? What do you mean? Von check DMs. Oh, right. I get what you mean. Yeah. Holy fuck. Oh yeah. Please plug. Please do just send the link to my Steam. Yeah. I had no idea. What the hell? I had no idea that this is what it was. What the hell? Wow. RimWorld collections, but typing your name is probably a bit better. Yeah. There's like I mean I'm quite obvious, I think. I'm quite obvious that it's me. I'm not incognito at all. Yeah, you can add me by all means. There's raw fungus here. Will they get a debuff if they eat? HRT's done you good. Oh, wait. Clear prioritize work. I think you need to go to sleep. Malnutrition. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I think... Let me see. We got a limestone door. I think I don't need that anymore. I think... Let's do a granite block. Or a sandstone door, maybe? Let's do a... wait. Door... Let's do it out of sandstone. And I will have this little side bit be something. Don't make your doors out of stone. They slow your colonists down. Yeah, but don't they help defend? Because I swear to God that when I had like wooden doors, it was a lot more... You know. Not really. Dang it. God dang it. Let's do it like this. I'm gonna have this little side. This is where all of my other... This is how we're gonna extend into this wall.
Clinking beer mugs emoji. Gather round, ye chat dwellers of Vonny Bun Bun Snoogums Galactic's RimWorld Tavern. Theories fly like arrows, orcs intellect debated, Skyrim spoilers dropped, and Fahrenheit's origins questioned. Collision emoji. Meanwhile, our fearless leader faces the perils of vampire survival and tech tree mysteries. And lo. The chat erupts over
and lo.
Newfound assets. Yeah, indeed. Vampire emoji.
Yeah.
Hashtag RimWorld Ruckus. Hashtag Von Lactose. Hashtag Manpreg.
What the fuck? Wait, yeah, I think I will swap them out for steel at some point, maybe. We can do that. I don't mind. What are we making things out of? We're making things out of marble. I think marble's cute. We'll probably end up swapping things out to be just marbly in general, right? Build a copy of the marble wall, please.
Love the thumbnail. It's so true.
Thanks, bro. Thanks for the 7 months together. Good stuff, you beautiful creature. Yeah, I think what I'm going to try and do is try and get this kind of working out. Rush geothermal? Is that something I can do? I'm trying to make sure that this gets done as well. I think I need to up the research. Yeah, we need to up research. So she should, yeah, Snyder should be researching batteries now. We also need to have a way of getting food in, right? Any good geothermal? Is that not geothermal? Sulfur spout? Yeah, is that not what that is? Played around with the xenotypes at all? Not really. I'm still learning. Anchor, I'm still learning. I feel like I had like a bit of an unsuccessful colony, but now I'm really determined on getting it working out. Sulfur spout's geothermal? Have you heard of thermal geode? Any other spots around the map? There should be. There's 2 over here. There's one, this one. There's a steam geisha, geisha, memoirs of a geisha. Sulfur spout. Dead iguana, steam geyser. Whatever, dude. Sulfur is not geothermal, right? What the hell? But it seems thermal, does it? It seems thermal, it seems geo. Oh, steam geyser. A steam geyser? Yeah, we're kind of botching these constructions, but we'll get better eventually. Geyser. Let's cut plants and harvest. Yes. Good job, Bernadetta. The smell of those spouts. Yeah, this whole place smells like farts, dude. This whole place smells like farts. What's the move on defenses? I believe that our vampire has a knife. That's about it. Really? The vampire has a knife. And I mean, we have, yeah, I don't know. The vampire has a knife. That's about it. That's all I can tell you. We're trying our best to get into a realm of thinking where we're doing a little bit better. I might actually mine the compacted machinery vein as well. I just wish we had more people, eh? Are protected by a single Londoner, literally, yeah. But goddamn, they're a good Londoner, I swear. So we're trying to get our hands on batteries as well. I've also got... Doesn't the vampire have abilities too? They have blood feed, coagulate to be able to tend for wounds. They can also implant genes. That's about it. But I'm going to try and make them into like a psychic as well. She doesn't have the power to psychically make someone explode to bits yet. Nice to see you playing it. Yeah, I really like RimWorld, I gotta say. I'm a big fan. I like the mods we've got too. Insta-heal, coagulate, yeah. That feel when you coagulate. Death rest. Oh, you can death rest in a casket. Okay. Let's get rid of these. Markers learned. Can you please... No, don't show me these.
Can't wait to join to be a blood bag for our sexy vampire Roshi.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think I need to name... I need to name you to be... Are you going to be... Wait, who's going to be who? Let's get Ferox to be... Bernadetta. And... Verdict. There you go. As promised. So, EP, Katone, go rest. Go rest your little self. You are now a goth girl, yeah. Enjoy. I think what I need to do here is we need to have like a little spot for batteries, right? Like that. And I'll also have like a little flooring for batteries, I guess. Let me see. This will be truly magnificent, I promise. What's concrete jungle? Sandstone tile? What do we have? We have access to something. What is this? Marble, I believe. Jungle. Don't need flooring for a battery room? I know, but it looks nice, no? Do you get other vampire abilities? We have currently like a few, but nothing crazy right now. Nout crazy, mate. Spoils in 3 hours. Let's get rid of this raccoon. Let's get rid of the dead raccoon. I might put it out. Maybe we'll put it in the water. I think if you put things in water, they rot faster. Oh my god. A person living among wild animals has wandered into the area. She's called Pussmet. You can attempt to tame her. What the fuck is that? What the hell is that? What the hell is this? Alpaca wool burqa. Oh my god, her crafting's amazing. Okay, I'm gonna try and tame the wild lady. Let's tame the wild lady. She's a wimp. And she's fragile. And she's a genie. We can hopefully convince her to believe in the sanguiphage. A delicate wimpy brawler, exactly. Is that a ghost? Are you a spectre? Excuse me, are you a spectre? Are you a ghoul? Let's deconstruct these razor wires as well while we're at it. Didn't even notice this. She's actually great. Yeah, she's kind of crazy. It would be good as our first...
Pussmet? Pussy Magnet.
Pussy Magnet. Ah, yes, her name is Pussy Magnet. Stinky. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was going to do this, wasn't I? I was going to... have a zone for smelliness, smelly stuff, right? Fucking dumping stockpile for like corpses. Yeah, corpse stockpile. Move that shit. Can we verdict? You can do it. Hold the raccoon, please. Thank you. A ghoul. A premium English. A cadaver and a ghoul. Do you ever oi oi oi? What's all this then? How's our health? Any issues? Not that I... Pussmet, do you have any health issues?
Pussy Magnet sounds like a woman from a James Bond film.
She seems to be okay. The other oi 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 oi. Wait, what do you mean? Oi oi oi. What do you mean? Take her in. Yeah, I want her in. I urgently want her. Wait, Min, do a recording. Did you pay for a tele license yet? I will. Oh, the anime one. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. James Bond's drag name. Yosh. Hi, hi, hi. That feel when frickin' anime-esque. It's amazing to have a porn with this much crafting early on. Yeah, I mean, we don't really have many people, so I would like to get something sorted out. Make them a mech user. Oh, you're eating mushrooms, love. Are you alright? Eating a mushroom, playing horseshoes. Ate fungus raw. She hates it. Observe the rotting corpse. Bloody hell. Mechanator vampire? That sounds fun. Yeah, I didn't mean to give her raw fungus. I'll be honest, I didn't mean to. think Ferox is... We'll allow the raw fungus. We're gonna move this shit inside, I think. Oh, did she take the burqa off? What the hell? Why has she got... What the hell? Good gravy, she's naked! Why is she like this? You can see her booty. Bald! Bald! Yeah, she kind of not got hips, I gotta say. Yeah, she's completely naked. Irene Pusmet, the wild woman. Who shaved her? Who shaved my wild woman? She's got glasses. I like her glasses, I gotta say. Yeah, her only clothes are glasses, apparently. First attack is always naked. He's not, she's not attacking. She's just a random lady who's walked into our region. Who's even capable of convincing her? What is it? Who's good at... Wait, which one is it? It's not hunting, is it? Shooting animals? Handling? Relevant skills too. Let's make animal handling happen, right? Let's make it happen. You should arrest her and start converting. I do like that. Yes. Yes. Yes, correct. Good, correct. Yeah, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Not a bad idea. Big fan of that idea. Let's instead get... let's just forget about it. Ferox, don't worry about it. Let's, where is she? Cancel. Yeah, we're gonna get her ass. We're gonna get... Mod that chatter! We're gonna get her ass. She's all mine. Food source. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. Let's also... I believe I need granite blocks. Let's just put some granite down here. I kind of don't like how patchwork this all is, but apparently you can paint things. You know, like later down the line, apparently you can paint things. You can paint walls, you know? Worst case scenario becomes a blood bag, literally. You don't think you can imprison and recruit wild people normally? You have the mod to paint stuff? I think so, yeah. Oh, Tinctoria? Perhaps. This will be the little prison. You have to tame them. God damn it. Alright, fine. You win. Oh, fuck. Not hunt. Sorry. Tame. Tame. Same thing. Oh, keep food sources. Right, right. Yeah, she needs a little table. Let's get a little chair. And a little table. It's funny that the, you know, they're going to be getting something before anybody else, but, you know, I'm sure it's okay. Let's, so we need like a what? Not, I want an end table. I want like a little mini table. 1x2, 2x4. Let's do a little... Yeah, let's do this one. No handler capable of taming a wild woman. God damn it. Chess table. Too fancy. Yeah, I think we might have to just, you know, arrest and see what happens. I wouldn't be too against it, I'll be honest. Marble boulder. It's not a boulder, it's a rock. I'll get that done. Let's get some granite in here as well. Let's get some fucking granite, would we? When are you ever going to be using bedrolls? It kind of seems a bit crazy to me. Do you have a growing zone? No, we don't. No, because we're eating mushrooms. We're eating mushrooms. You have enough wood. Why not trap corridor for defense? I like that idea. I've kind of been swayed on the whole concept of a trap hallway. I gotta say, I'm not necessarily the most against it as I used to be. I'm not as against it as I used to be, basically. Let me do granite. Yeah, let's do a little granite wall on this thing. Structure? Granite wall. Farming nutrifungus. Start a mushroom growing zone? Oh, right. Yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. Rather than just pulling it from, like, nature. We can do that. Let's do it here. Let's do a little growing zone for fungi. I'll do it like this. That'll be enough. Let's go with nutritious fungus. I'm gonna sneeze. What'd you get from cutting those brown mushrooms? The grown zone. Yeah, you get they're timber shroom. So gesundheit, my lord. Thank you so much. Yeah, you get wood. It doesn't have much nutrition, but it's nutrifungus. Why would it not have much nutrition? Nutrifungus. You may as well call it not Nutra. Yeah, verdict's once again eating non-nutritious fungus. Let's, the sneeze with the model's cute. That's what I want to hear. That's what you're telling me what I want to hear. You're telling me what I need to hear. Let's get rid of this. Okay, so we got marble tiles. Let's see if we can get our little hands on. Let's get Ferox to cannot mine boulder, not assigned to mining. Can we get mining? It'll take a while. Get it done, lad. Wait, so do they need food too, or is that just hemogen? Dig! Dig! More like old Trafungus. Wait, why are you so hungry? Oh no, they did eat. I think they went and had.
In the dim glow of VonGalactic's RimWorld tavern, chatters debate defenses and geezers, while a vampire with a knife stirs mischief. Vampire emoji, collision emoji.
I don't see the
transformations and blood slave requests flood in as the colony contemplates cannibalism and raw fungus diets. Mushroom emoji, devilish face emoji. Meanwhile, wild women roam free, and the quest for tinctoria plants begins. Will Von tame the chaos or succumb to the fungus? Stay tuned. Seedling emoji.
Thank you,
emoji.
Plock. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they need to be refrigerated. Who knows? Sun's out, tits out. Let's get this to be for prisoners. Okay. And let's get a little door. We need a... I do want to try and experiment with getting a granite door in. Okay, so let's do a... Because I want it to be harder to escape, you know what I mean? You see it on the bottom left from the hemogen pack? I'm not seeing anything. I guess it's, what, 17 out of... Is that expiring? Yeah, it's not deteriorating. Yeah, it doesn't rot. No, we're all good. Is your ideology fluid? It is. It is, yeah. It's vampiric based ideology. I haven't seen a problem yet, but then again, we are on a little bit of an easier mode than before. Is this granite? I'm assuming this is granite. Let's do this, and then let's do the little granite flooring. Or I guess we could just say fuck it and just not bother. You rim me? Get over here, Deej. Pucker up. Sperm-based, yeah, our sperm-based ideology. Yeah, let's build a copy of this here too. Yeah, it's unfortunate we only have 2 people, you know, so production's kind of slow, but I'm sure it'll speed up soon. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Can I become a mechanator? A mechanator? What's that? RimWorld is the sequel. Yeah, I heard that once they're done with the DLCs for RimWorld, it's going to be RimWorld. What? Based on a true story. Based on a true story. Now we're blood phage or whatever it's called. Blood thinner. Oh. Okay, we finished the batteries. That's good. So that means we can put some batteries in here. Good news, everyone. We need batteries to go into this little room. All right. There you go. A little battery room. Very nice. The mechanoid is a pawn that can control machines called mechanoids. Ooh. Very cool. Go touch the Mlemolith. I don't know if I'm ready. I'll be honest, I'm kind of scared. I should separate them? No. No, surely not. I thought they can catch fire. They sometimes explode? Yeah, that's why I put them in a room. So then even if they were to explode, I don't really care too much. Does that make sense? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna have two little wood burners on the outside here as well. And then hopefully, if we just build it like that, maybe we'll be okay. The floors and walls are not flammable. Yeah, I don't mind. I will be touching upon everything eventually, but I think I'm just gonna wait because I did this quite early on last time, and I had to fight a lot of those weird little creatures quite often, didn't I? Wood burners produce heat. Oh, that's okay. I'm okay with that. I don't mind this being a little bit of a warmer zone. Yeah, that's okay, isn't it? Like we can have a little heated area. I'm cool with that. You are? Yeah, I'm on like chill zone. The anomaly thing is a late game thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, if a battery explodes and you have like a wall between, right? I mean, we can try and do that. We can kind of have like, we can have it so. Nah, I can't be asked actually, to be honest. My hubris. Whatever. I'll do it later. That many batteries seems like overbuilding. Okay, we'll put like a little gap between the two. How about that? We'll start with 3, and then we can fill it out. We can pad it out a little bit more. I think this needs to happen first, right? So let's get this blueprint up. How many components do you have? We should have some. What could go wrong? That's what I always say, yeah. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing. It's not too complicated until we have power generation. I agree, yeah. Yeah, I think we just need, like, a little bit more food kind of going on at the moment. So I'm thinking, like, maybe over here on the back of this area, we can always have, like, a... what is this? These are all just, like... We can always just chop these out, these granite boulders. Because this is all granite anyway, isn't it? Yeah, this is all granite. So we can always have, like, a little hauling zone, which moves like granite inside. Verdict seems a bit moody. Yeah, Verdict seems a little bit moody, but, you know, she's chill. She's chill. She's just not happy that she doesn't have a blood feeder master. Which you would think is this character, no? Assign role. No reachable altar, ideogram, or ritual spot. Okay, we'll get that sorted too. We'll get that sorted too. We need a spot for it. They don't like fungus. No, they don't, unfortunately. Yeah, she is a sub. She's very, very subby wubby. The goths need enrichment. I think I'll do like a... Can I do it like this? That's all right. Does anyone have a problem with Twitch today? Stream for me died like a few minutes, like 4th time already. Min said there was something wrong with Twitch, like just in general. Either that or everyone's asleep. I don't know. Min was saying something. She goddamn said something. Might make a little wooden door on this one. Gonna get a single hiccup. A little hiccup. Yeah, I'm gonna try and... Oh! A shambling, rotting corpse is approaching. Some inhuman force has reanimated this lifeless body and set it to murder. It will now wander through the area. If it sees a human, it will attack. If not, it will leave in a few days. What? What are you? Reagati, you shambler. Make a zone inside. That's freaking crazy.
Lurkers, people who do not chat, aren't counted in the viewer statistic, my lord.
Well, I still love them. It's okay. It's okay. What mods do you use? Type exclamation mark mods. I have made a full list for you. I've made a full list for you. I don't know how that... I don't think that's true, though, is it, man? Surely not. Because I'm pretty sure that there are, like, people, who, you know, like, these massive streamers who have, like, you know, like 1,500 people on stream. And I'm pretty sure they're not all talking, are they? That can't be right. Oh, massive streamers noticed it first? Right, okay, fair enough. There I was thinking that it was like the other way around. What if I do this? What if I do this and just deconstruct them here? Oh, they had 20% drop. That makes sense. That does make sense. I don't know. I think it's. I do think it's hard. I think it's. You know, little old Wild West, isn't it? Cargo pods of apparel. Ooh, thank you kindly. And a tortoise, no less. You can buy bots that will message once in a while. That's kind of crazy. Is that a thong? Is that a thong? It might be. Do you want to wear it? Shall we? Wait, where did it even go? Where did it go? It's a hyperweave waistcloth from H&M. I'm a Von bot. Yeah, you are my Von bot. Rotting. God bless you. I'm kind of into it. I gotta say, we just need to have a food system, basically. And we need steel, apparently. So how do I, what is it, F? If I press F? What was the search button? What is a man but a fleshy bot? I agree. How do we search for things? Does anyone know? My food system is called Wild Woman. Who doesn't like eating a wild woman? Control F? Is it? No. Z for search? Aha. Thank you, thank you. Steel. We need compacted steel, that's it. Okay. We need steel. Yar. Prioritize getting steel. Let's get it, lads. We need it for our machines. Yeah, we should be okay. Do blue steel? I genuinely can't. I don't think I can. It seems to open my mouth. Verdict has had a strange dream. She saw a black shape unfurling in space and time, growing and consuming. The shape originated from a nearby crumbled monolith. It calls to her. Yeah, I know. Oh, it had its own TV series? Yeah, a gothic vision. You had a gothic vision. I got... Yeah, can you see me try? She makes a strange shape unfurl. Quest available. Boghound sitting? Oh my god. He wants you to take care of his favorite pet, a boghound called Tammy at Sylvania for 14 days. What the hell is a boghound called Tammy? I will accept. I don't know what that is. But I will accept with Ferox, because we want Ferox to have psychic powers. Tammy has arrived. What the hell, a boghound? Oh, it's a dog. What the dog doing? I guess we could just move it inside, right? It's a barghest, yeah. It's a barghest. I guess. Nice work. Jedi vampires. A Buddha dog. What's a Buddha dog? Is this? Yeah, oh, look at him. Get it, Ferox. I love doggy. Well, I'll give it to you later, Baron. Let me have a look. So we need to fuel this, right? I believe they should
butter
just...
Dog. The dog with the butter. Butter dog. The dog with the butter on his head.
I think it's hidden conduits. That's what we need. Am I white? Hidden conduit. And I go like this. And then like... A barghest is a person who visits a pub. That's why they're so prevalent in England, yeah. Let's do that. Hidden conduits. That should keep us going. Oh, we're fueled. We're fueled. How warm is it going to be in here? At 28 degrees, 29 degrees. It's slowly getting hotter. I am concerned. I keep hearing about barghest in the stream. Is there some deep VonGalactic barghest lore? Felix! Yeah, there is barghest lore. So, basically, I mentioned this a little bit earlier today. When I don't know when this was. It was like a couple of years ago. I was driving in the UK, in the Midlands, at midnight, down like a not even a country road. It was like it was like a main road between a town and a city, but like between a couple of villages, you know, in the UK. And oh, I could make a vent, actually. I could make a vent that goes this way. But yeah, I was basically driving around, and a giant like dog that was like the size of a horse, a big black dog, sprinted across the road. And I obviously didn't hit it. It was definitely a moose. We do not have mooses in the UK. There goes Grandpa with the Barghest story. I'm telling you, I saw it. I saw the Barghest. Anyway, there was a big black dog. The black dog is an old trucker legend. Yeah, and I saw it while I was driving around at midnight. Legit. It was, unironically, that is exactly what I saw. What is this? Marble blocks? It was Sirius Black. Why so serious? For real, no cap? Yeah, I'm not joking. Why would I joke? I've pretty much like just stuck. I mean, I stick to my stories. But yeah, that's what happened. That's what happened. Moose big? I've never seen a moose in my life. We don't have mooses in England. I thought it was like the size of like, I don't know, yeah, it was like the Hound of the Baskervilles, yeah. It was the size of like a, I don't know, a wolf, I guess. Like, you know, the ones from Game of Thrones? Like, it's like a wolf from Game of Thrones. Don't Barghest usually hang around graveyards? Well, I actually did the research. I did my research like many years later, Sand. And it turns out I am actually from the region in the UK, in the Midlands, where the Barghest comes from. So, like, I'm not the only one who's seen this, apparently. Like, I Googled it, and apparently a lot of people have seen this shit. I just arrived. Are we underground? We're not underground. We're in a mushroom forest. It does look kind of...
Von just did an actually.
Actually, let's just say that I will be so the Barghest. Starvation? Uh-oh. Verdict. Go eat yourself a sausage roll. Uh-oh. Did you eat all the mushrooms? You must have done. Do you know about the Green Children of Wool pit? No, I've never heard of that ever. What's that? Let's harvest this. Go. Harvest. Yum, 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 yum. Harvest botched. Good job. Did you eat? Go eat. What the hell? Why you go to bed? You play your little games? Go eat. What the hell? What? Are we losing it? What's going on? Wait, not cut plant. I don't want to cut plant. What the hell? Don't let her die from exposure or heat. No, I'm trying not to. I'm doing my best to try not to. Have I come across Spring-Heeled Jack? No, I've never. I have heard of him though. Where's your third colonist? We don't have 3 colonists. We're doing the hemoglobin mission, the one with the vampire and the vampire's little thrall. So similar. Agrolaw? Is that it? Harvest? Don't botch it this time, yeah? Yeah, eat up. Yum, 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 yum. Wait, why did you eat it? Wait, hang on a sec. Why did you eat the fucking food? What the hell? There's a Colossus toad here. I didn't think that mushrooms even eat. I didn't know that they... I thought they just drank blood. So much that I know. Toady one mentioned, yeah. Let's get him to do this. All right. Verdict, go. You're gonna get hongy. Did you eat it? Did you eat it? Or did you botch it? You fucker. What the hell? Hang on. Hang on, they keep botching. They keep botching. Stop botching. Something has collapsed on the surface. I think so. What are you doing? Peter, what are you doing? Look, how about we focus? Let's prioritize. Okay, let's try and prioritize. Let's make plant cut 2. Okay. Let's make plant cut 2 and let's make go cut the plants, goddammit. Hey, Tiger, welcome in. Where's my PNG? You're not the first one who said this, let me tell you. But welcome in, Tiger. No, I've changed up my model for something that is a little bit better rigged. Hello, American VTuber. Yeet, welcome in. It's like the Simpson episode in 3D. Yeah, I'm Homer pilled. Homer, the one who wrote the Odyssey. I'm trying out a fancy, newfangled, customizable model. Going through his cute period. Is it cute? What do you think? What do you think? Leave an answer in the comments below. But make sure that they're nice, otherwise I'll take it personally. I'll take it personally and I'll be upset. I was gonna give you bits, but I don't have the minimum 100 bits. Aw. Mr. Galactus, your face became even more handsome. Yeah, I think, I mean, I like it, to be honest. I was thinking about this, and I was looking at my previous footage. I'm currently editing a video for myself, and I like it, actually. I actually really like it. I like my new design. You can mog you now more in depth, yeah. I mean, you can actually see me smile. You can see me, like, respond to stuff. You can see when I look at chat. You can see when I don't look at chat. You know? The model seems to blush when you get a compliment. Yeah, I'm a little bit chibi like that, I gotta say. Von's mogging. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The old one was so smug. Yeah, I do like the smugness, I gotta say. I'm a big fan of being smug in general, but alas. I think when I get something a bit more bespoke, you know, that's like made for specifically more Vonnie-esque, I think it will be more smug. Do the pout. I'm trying so hard. Can you do a backflip? Not yet. I need an extra iPhone. Yeah, I need nipple clamps to get me fully. You speak good American for a British man? Was it hard to learn? Well, I usually speak my native tongue, which is English. But I do sometimes say things like tarnation or my rights or mutt crispy. What other American words? My love for Arthur Morgan, exactly. I want to get that pushmet. Maybe I will try and arrest the wild woman. What do we think to arresting the wild woman?
Von can secretly speak Chinese. He's keeping it secret.
Yeah, I mean, it's so secret. It's a secret to me as well. What's the next language you'll learn? I think I'll learn Australian. I think that's important to learn. You know, in the modern era. Yeah, sometimes I say sidewalk. Sometimes I say don't shoot. Sometimes I'll say, my rights as a God-given American. My freedom. Billy. I should learn Arabic. I wish. To be honest, I have Mr. Galactic, arrest this wild woman. I think we should, no? I really think we should. I like that we have wood-fired generators. I gotta say, I'm quite fond of the old wood-fired generator. What about Finnish? I can't do anything that's like...
Here's a crash course on Australian, cunt. End of lesson, you are now good to go.
I thought you were supposed to say nor. Nor. Or nor. Let's chop all these down, actually. I need all the wood I can get. Yeah, so my go-to Arabic, if I ever need Arabic, I just ask Min. Min helps. Learn how to do a proper eagle screech. I can do, let me see. I can do... That's like the best American I can do. You learn Russian, I'll help you. I would love to learn Russian. I like Russian because they're good at chess, and I love chess. But then also, like, I don't know, it's something weird about it. I like ooh, transport pod crash. Oh yes. Oh, who's this? Oh my god, bleeding out in 9 hours. Kazga Klag. What the hell? Is there any Egyptian here? Damn, you got some... If you're Egyptian, you got some crazy good world history, I gotta tell you. How goes RimWorld? It's very fun, I gotta say. Very, very fun. What is this guy? This guy just crash landed. We gotta go rescue him. Cannot rescue okay, we can't. It apparently angers the faction. How do they know if I do some little sneaky war crimes as a treat? How are they gonna know? You need a new colonist. I do. Yeah, I definitely do. Maybe we'll have like the medical station over. All right, let me think. Let me think. I know that's dangerous. Let me think. Let's go with... We can have like a little hospital over on this side. And marble blocks. Let's get a little marble wall up. Yeah, this is marble. This will be the hospital, okay? You can place a sleeping place? Yeah, true, true. Little sleeping spot. Yeah, I think I'll have a look at the little hospital here, just in case. I'll also have, like, the ability to have a cold area, I guess. Think you're missing marble blocks? No, I have marble blocks right here, my dear. But yeah, we definitely need to get it sorted, I guess. So let's see, where is he? Where's that little rapscallion? Bleeding out in 9 hours, so I guess we can probably just put something right next to him, right? Let me, structure, where the beds? We need a sleeping spot just here, and we're gonna have it medical. And Ferox, you must rescue. His British is sleeping out. Can you, hang on. Reserved by Verdict. Okay, Verdict's sorting it. Yeah, Verdict's sorting it. Go get him, champ. Go get him. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. An inventor of the mighty Union is passing by. Is that... Oh, my God. Is that Father? Is that Father from Fallout 4? Arrest this man. Have you eaten today? I have eaten today. Although I will say... I want to try going on a diet. Not necessarily for any... I'm not, like, particularly balladed. I just want to... I want to cut. You know what I mean? Arrest him? Wait, how good is he? He has survival meals. 20 crafting. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Oh my god, it's like Christmas. Maybe we should fast for like 3 days again. Yeah, maybe. It's one or the other. Let's, how do I rest? I have to draft you, right? Arrest. Oh yeah, we do have long jump. With my hemogen-powered legs and piercing spine. Yeah, I do have some abilities. Yeah, you're coming with me. You're coming with me, buddy. You think you can walk through these parts? Hostile with the mighty union? Shut up. I don't care. I got my 20 crafting guy. He is a dwarf. Is he a dwarf as well? Oh my god, he is. He's a stoneborn. He's a dwarf. He's actually genuinely a dwarf. Okay, let's convince him. All right, let's forget about that. Also, can we hold the knife? Actually, you can just equip it straight up. And what I will do is I will. Let me see. Can we get you convinced? Strip? No, probably not. Let's get you convinced that you like hanging out with us, okay? Or we'll take your kidneys. Let's see. Can we convert? Let's convert. See what happens. Strip would work on me. Oh yeah, you get Oh no, I've been kidnapped by a baddie vampire girl and her little thrall baddie girl. Oh no, I've been kidnapped by 2 goths. What am I gonna do? They want me to live with them. It's literally a dream scenario. I would be convinced. You wouldn't even have to put me in this room for any time, to be honest. I'll be like, oh, of course, I'll... Oh, no, don't do that. Don't go looking for me, lads. Oh, the horror. Goth girls need a husband. I would be on 100% mood at all times. Oh, no, what am I going to do?
IT should have been me, not him. It's not fair.
Oh no, I can't believe it. I've been kidnapped by 2 goth girls as the only male. Oh no. Oh no, we're gonna have to repopulate the RimWorld. No. What am I gonna do? Yeah, it sounds like an ideal situation. Not only that, he's a crafter. You know? He's gonna be like going down in history as the crafter. Flee, you fool! Yeah, you gotta look for the Hello Kitty merchandise to know whether you should run or stay. Okay, so I think I need out of this side on the top here. I think I'm gonna try and let's see, marble block. Let's get a little marble door, maybe. I know that it's not ideal. I know we were already saying that it's not ideal, but it's okay. He's okay. The canonical name is Father. They have to call him Daddy. I don't think he's in charge, though. That's the thing. I don't think that he's in charge at all. Okay, we need the marble blocks. Ooh. Oh my god! A female stoneborn with a beard. Okay. Bleeding out. Now, this is truly a balladed character. Although, once again... I had a GF like that. What, balladed and with a beard? With incredible crafting ability? Let's get verdict to... Can I execute? No. Can we save you? Hang on. Where's the... Oh, right. He's in the bed. That's why. We need another little bed. Are they not capturable? What does this mean? Prisoner marked bed in Wait, are they a prisoner? The Mighty Union? They're a prisoner. They need to be... She's an enemy. Alright, fair enough. Never mind. I mean, to be honest, I think that we're gonna have too many things going on at the same time. Does that make sense? Maybe we'll just take some hemogen packets. Make the spot medical. Just delegate a prisoner, yeah. I think I might have to. I mean, like, we could always have a second prison area here. Should we eat her? Imogen heat packets. Exactly. I've got my dwarf in a headlock. Let's do it. All right, let's do like a little. Does it have to be enclosed? Shibal. Yeah. Hang on a sec. I think it has to be enclosed. Let's get it enclosed. Where's my base? All right, let's get it enclosed. Let's get it like I don't know. Just go here, and you can. It can be medical and prisoner. I get a prisoner. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, dude. Let's like just go and get some packets out of her. There you go. Go get her. 6-7 viewers. 6-7. Yeah, apparently there's been like a Twitch update. Either that or the 40 additional people who liked me playing Dwarf Fortress only aren't here anymore. A quest called A Child Spy and a Yatakin. A 19-year-old child spy named Wingnut is calling from nearby. He's being chased by a Yatakin. He begs for safety and offers to join you at Von Sylvania. Wingnut wants to join us at Von Sylvania. I'm happy with that. Wait. Oh, bless you, man. You're too sweet. You're very protective of me. Bless you. My mental's not that fragile, I'll be honest. One enemy, a vampire, can handle it? I think so. I'll accept Wingnut. And I will kill the Yatin. With my sword. We need more people anyway, so. I think if we can convince this guy, if we can convince Father, Wingnut is an obscure antagonist from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Hey, Callow, welcome in. Welcome, buddy. Perhaps. Let's do this as well. And I want to have like a little bit more. I want to have a little bit more stuff going on up here. Why can't I build here? Requires terrain that supports heavy. I guess it's too light, I suppose. Oh, Wingnut, at least take me to dinner. Sorry. You can Wingnut later. Let's make it like this actually. So this like that doesn't support heavy, you kidding? All right, let's do this. This will be like the big old kitchen. Let's do it like this. All right. Like that. And so we're going to have basically an area to store all of our food. Oh, you need a floor, like a bridge? Right. Oh, that's okay. I don't mind conforming to the nature of the world. Hello from the shitter. What the hell, Zayella? Zayella stomachache. Zayella with a stomachache for 83 times. If you want to build with wood, you want to build stone walls that need to be a heavy bridge. Ah. Damn it. I think I'll just keep it like this. And we can... because I want this whole area to kind of be a bit colder. And I think that that's good for medical, no? Or at least be good to be able to open and close vents in case of emergency, I guess. I'll have a vent here so we can actually turn this into a freezer in case somebody dies and I need to like harvest their organs or something, you know what I mean? I'll have a closed vent. I think that's how I'll do it. Oh my god. Mid and Zayella, what are you doing? Vent! Yeah, I might be a mongoose. Yeah, this is okay. I think I might have like a little area through here. Oh no! Honestly, I can harvest from the dead, and the reason for that is because I've got the mod that allows me to do it. Because I'm a sneaky bastard. I'm a sneaky bastard, and I got myself the thing I needed. I'll do it like this. Damn. God damn. Let's do this, and that way. This will work. This will be really cool. Honestly, this will be really cool. I like this a lot. Fudge's fast and he got me into character based. Yeah, I swear to God, every single time Zyella joins stream, her and Min start scissoring. It need a door, me lord. True, it do. Let me put it here, and then that way it's like a bit even, right? And I think this will look good. I think this will look pretty good. And we've got our little spot for the prisoner. Our awful cell. Wingnut joins. Where are you, Wingnut? Oh, what the hell? Why you look so freaky? Ew. All right, we're going to change up Wingnut. We're going to change up Wingnut. I don't like Wingnut. The child spy. What the hell? Wingnut, you look fucked up. How do I change you? How do I change your face? I think there's a way. Character editor. Jesus Christ, that's not a look. All right, Wingnut. All right, hang on a sec. We're gonna... Yeah, Wingnut looks fucked. What the hell is that? What even is it, actually? It's just a baseline. I'm gonna get rid of the beard. He's 19. He's not real. I mean, let's get rid of the brewmaster. Let's get rid of that. Let's get, what the hell? He's got war paint. That's why. I was wondering what the fuck that was. It's war paint. He looks like a nail. He's got war paint under his eyes. Should we put it on his forehead instead? Yeah, I think this is cuter. This is way better. Yeah. Based Wingnut. Traits. Too smart for his own good. And he's kind. Based Wingnut. What the hell? Absolutely Wingnut pilled. Go get him. We'll get you some clothes. Wingnut looks like a twink. You look like a twink. Oh god, hang on. Kubarish Raw has arrived nearby. This motherfucker. He's got a knife. It's okay. We've got a... Let me just go into my work assignments. This is important to change. Let's also make the basic things, easy tasks like hauling, to be higher prio.
So, basically, there are secondary genders. Alpha, Omega, and Beta. Alphas cab impregnate and go into rut, meaning they get really horny like me every so often. Omegas can get pregnant and also their asshole self-lubricates, which is really cool. They go into heat every so often and they get really horny like me.
Really cool? Really cool, is it, Zyella? What the hell? I've never heard of the Omegaverse. I missed that arc. This is what you really typing that while you're on the toilet? She crazy. The Omegaverse. You don't want to know. You know I'm Googling it after this. I'm gonna get, we're gonna send our beloved Ferox to go fight. Okay, Ferox is gonna go fight and win. Where's that motherfucker? Where'd he go? Oh, he's here. He's here. Can we talk about bar guests? I like talking about bar guests too, I gotta say. I'm gonna make a presentation for you, thanks. All right, how do we do this? Okay, how do we have the ability to tend to ourselves. The vampire's gonna cut his ass cheeks up. She should be pretty good, right? She's got A steel longsword. Masterwork steel longsword. She should be okay. I'm going to use piercing, launch a bony implant genes. I don't know. We'll see. Zayeli, you better make me a presentation. Piercing. Oh. Can I? Get him. Oh, fuck. Are we okay? Hey, oh my god, his head came off. His head came off. Holy shit. Yeah, she has she's a vampire with a longsword. Oh my god. No wonder she's so happy. Look at her little face. Good job. Oh, she cleans a little sword. Get it? Holy shit, she's a bad bitch. She better go tell the dwarf. Oh my god. Can we blood feed off of that? I guess not. I mean, it's dead, right? Never mind, let's go back. Damn. I love this vampiric anime girl. What the fuck? She's amazing. She's an angel. Wow. My heart is going doki doki. Let me see. So we need to... let me see. We need to raise some of these abilities. Smithing is relatively low. Construction is... He's got a little spark of inspiration in instruction in that, so... We'll see. You can blood feed off your colonists. So they have a Sanguifane meme. They should love it. Yeah, so... I think they can eat on Ferox, I think. Which is convenient. I think. I may be ace, but I might make an exception for her. She's so good. She's so good. She is my waifu. Let me see. So we have the marble things. What's Wingnut up to? Wingnut's currently just chopping trees. We do need to convince Wingnut to also join the cause. There we go. Get it, Wingnut. Oh, more things are happening. This is brilliant. This is actually brilliant, unironically. Unironically, this is freaking brilliant. We need to get another... Let's get Verdict to do it, actually. We need to build this new wooden bed. This guy is no longer incapable of working. I do feel like we should probably eat her, though. You know what I mean? Threaten we need to threaten them to reduce their will. Is that good? You need floors? I know we do. We do need a kitchen. This is the kitchen. The kitchen's this place. I like the Wingnut's a spy. No one finds him suspicious. We will kill his... We will chop his head off if he's naughty. Blood feed and hemogen farm, I guess. And enslave? Should we enslave? Electric stove. Yeah, we will have an electric stove fairly soon. Your D&D starts in an hour. Any suggestions on what I should do to my players? Can you zombify something that you don't usually see zombified? Like a dragon. You know what I mean? We need like a zombie of something. They have to fight a zombie version of something. That would be fun. A mimic. A zombie mimic. That would be crazy. Oh yeah, peg leg him. Yeah. Yeah, I like the idea of a zombie mimic. That's hilarious. Zombie mimic sounds bizarre. I love that. I think that we're probably going to be adding too much heat into this room, so let's do some wall lamps. Let's do some flicking wall lamps, what do we? I need this room to have like a wall lamp here, wall lamp here. Wall lamp here. I don't really care much for this, but let's do that. I love the music in this game. It's very cute. Cute mentioned. Oh, you feeding him mushrooms? I kind of feel like he's not really worth feeding. Mushroom monster AoE spore attacks, mycelium minions. What, like the shit? What's it called? You know, the parasitic mushroom that takes over an ant and then makes it go up a high thing to kill itself. And spread the spores. We need to get our little goblin-like hands on a couple of things. I wouldn't mind getting a nutrient dispenser just for the slaves. Let me see. We need an electric stove. And we need to have a butcher's table. Butcher's table goes in here because obviously... I'm going to build this to be... We'll do it the right way around this time, okay? And I will also... cabinet. Cordyceps. Your base is shaped like a butt. It's even got an ass crack. It does look a little bit like a pixelated butt, I will admit. Oh, the techie's fully healed. You're welcome, buddy. Is he leaving? I just left him out there. Yeah, he left. Bye. Should have ate him, to be honest. If you like more music, I'd recommend P Music Mod. Yeah, I'll give it a look. I'll give it a look. You got to remind me, though. I did have a look at some of the mods that you guys were talking about. Like, I can't remember who said it, but somebody said, like, Combat Extended or something, but it didn't work with a lot of the other mods that we had. Unfortunately. This is for medical, so is this. Medical. These are medical rooms. So we should be, hopefully, making all this stuff up. Did I check out Run and Gun? I couldn't find a Run and Gun that was... Extracted hemogen from a member. Wait, they really don't like it when I pull hemogen out of somebody. How about I just turn them into a slave? Can I enslave? We'll enslave them. Yeah, I think it was combat. Yeah, I did check out Run and Gun, but it wasn't for the update for the latest version, so I was like, meh. I was kind of a bit anti for that reason entirely. Oh fuck, man. I need to build copy on this side and on this side. And also like one here and one here. One here. One here. One here. Like this. I think that'll be okay. And then I need like the way to have power. Knock it around. Hidden conduits. Like this up to here. Hee hee. Oh, there's an updated version? You can passively hemofarm if he's a slave, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm going to see what happens to this guy. I'm really not sure. We'll see. I don't really mind. I just don't want to get overwhelmed because I know that we don't really have we don't have much going on for us right now and no food, so that's why I'm kind of Monka-S on the whole situation a little bit. Let's do that. I think that'll be okay. That'll be alright, wouldn't it? I don't know what's Wingnut up to. Are they all mining? Guys, stop mining. Hang on a sec. We don't need mining. We don't need this as urgently. Let's try and build stuff up instead. Oh, Twitch might not like the S word. They'll be all right with it. They'll be fine. We don't like slaves. We love them. There we go. Now they're not mining, we're actually getting more stuff done. The S word. Our first subject, slavery. It's mods, Axel. Not just mod. Plural. Oh, so good. Oh, lighting the stone cutting table will make it work faster. Say less. Let me build a copy. Yeah, why is Wingnut not happy? Badly malnourished. Okay, that'll probably do it. Let's
I learned something new today named Omegaverse and I googled it. Ever wish you hadn't learned something and looked it up? I want to talk about eating tons of mackerel making you immune to cold and tales of the mysterious horse dog that runs about in the Midlands at midnight.
Exactly.
All about how we love slaves.
Exactly. That's what you come to the stream for. We don't come for the Omegaverse. Let me harvest these agrilox. What do you need? Plant cut. Yeah, they should go out and do it now. We just need to get it inside. Our plant system is not great. You want to turn me into a harp seal? I'm gonna eat 1,000. Listen, buddy. I'm gonna eat 1,000 mackerel or whatever, 1,000 cold water fish, and see if I actually gain cold resistance. Oh, it might not allow for mushroom food. Well, he better think fast because... Let me see. Oh, he's cynism. What the hell is cynism? Wait, is that ours? What the hell is cynism? Okay, we're going to need to convince him to change religions. Tolerance to silacap. Wait, did we eat silacap? Is that what we're harvesting right now? Wait, huh? What the hell is silacap? Damn it. Is that what I harvested? No, it's not even. That wasn't what I was harvesting. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that wasn't what I was harvesting. What happened to the freaky creature that was up here? This ain't an anime. You don't gain power by eating. You might do. Like, have you ever heard about what creatine does for your body? It helps your brain. In fact, yeah, actually, you do get. In fact, hang on a second. You do exclusively get all your power from eating. If you have a good diet. Oh, Wingnut broke their will. Affected by heat stroke and 2 other conditions. What's the heat in here? 27 degrees. It's all right. It's not too bad. Conversion. Oh. Oh my god. Has he been convinced? Holy fuck. I think he's now a member of our group. He's part of the Temple of Faith. Oh my god. He's part of our temple. Oh, that's incredible. Okay, we're gonna recruit him now. Yeah, he's been convinced to join the daily pegging sessions. Lotria, welcome in. Not PNG anymore? No, I'm not a PNG anymore. I'm kind of more animated. I have a camera in front of me right now, so it can detect my actual speaking. All we know about creatine is that the Bang Energy CEO has super creatine. It's just crack. New goth. Yeah, I think that he'll be convinced. Who wouldn't be convinced by this? Oh, solar flare. Oh, all electrical devices. Damn it. It's all right. We still have... Why has it all gone off? You would have thought that the batteries would still work, eh? Speaking of goth vampires, maybe Min could do an ASMR themed about a goth vampire baddie. I like that. I do like that idea. I like it a lot, and yeah, we should hopefully get everything moved in. I wouldn't mind having, like, what if we had, oh no, actually, hang on. Storage. What if I say storage and I add in, why are they not moving raw resources? Is that a thing that they don't want to do? Like, how do I get just like normal freaking blocks into the building? Maybe we just hold these? Ferox clearly has nothing else to do, clearly. Solar flare's like an EMP. Chonks don't count. Oh shit, they're moving it over here. No, don't do that. Don't do that. No. No. Cancel. Don't move that. I thought they were going to move it inside, you know, like you know, like how they do it in Dwarf Fort, you know? Hold the big chunks and turn them into bricks. Let's get... yeah, prioritize cutting stones, please. We'll get it sorted. Hey, there we go. Yeah, I need flooring. I do like the texture, though, I gotta say. Kind of into it. Need warm clothes. One of your colonists slack warm clothes. It's the t-shirt problem. Yeah. We'll see. Leave the corpse in the water, they'll degrade faster. Yeah, I got it. I've got, that's what I've done with these guys. So hopefully, get a stone pile next to the bench. Would it just be like a dump? Is that what it is? It's just like a little dumping spot? Would that make the room messy, though? I thought that apparently if you had stuff on the floor, it was messy. Allegedly. Yeah, we have granite blocks, 71. So that's... I mean, that is not what this is, though, is it? Let's get rid of this. Let's do granite instead. What if we can do granite? Would we? If I can find granite? If I can... Okay, I'll just have to make it. We'll make some granite walls. Like this, like this. Ding, ding, ding. The foot was this. Granite, granite, granite. There you go. You can't make floors dirty. Chunks slow down movements. It's not ideal to have them strewn about inside. Storage spot. Deselect all. Just pick chunks. Right. Okay. So if I did that with, like, say these two, and we did like a... If we link the settings, and then I were to change the settings to just have chunks. Raw resources. And it's just these, the chunks? Or am I thinking about this wrong? What? What the hell are chunks? What in the hell? My name's John Marston and I can't find the chunks. Oh. Wait, so it's... Right, okay, fair enough. Ground stockpile. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. My name's John Marston and I can't find the chunks. Whatever. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. It's only out here anyway. It's not like we have to move across the entire map. Does he know there's a search bar? I do. I am aware of the search bar. The chunks are too heavy. Damn it. Wingnut, what are you doing? Yeah, so hopefully we can get this done up. Look at that. Now we're talking. Yeah, we keep losing relations with the mighty Union because we keep stealing hemogen out of this little nerd. Maybe we should kill them. Should we just release them? Maybe we should just release them. I kind of don't need them anymore. Nah, we'll just release them. Fuck it. I don't even need them. I don't want this little... I don't want... There's too many. What do you call Ashut? Kill? They'll probably hate us even more, no? Take some blood release, then the relationship will go up. Yeah. There you go. See you later, mate. Bye. You're welcome. Or something. I guess. Oh, see, look. They're happy with me. I just took a little bit of... I took a little bit of blood. As a trade. I did not do anything bad. Let's just get rid of all this shit. And we need to... Oh, God. The starvation problem is still looming. War merchant. Oh, my God. A war merchant has arrived. Oh, with polar bears and tumorous toxalopes. Your colony's really starting to look like something. They're definitely building up, aren't they? I feel like they're definitely building up. I like the vampire MILF that chops people's heads off, I gotta say. Chain shotguns and heavy SMGs. I'll do my best. Ferox expressed interest in Intir's jawline. Oh my god. Oh my god. This would win me over immediately, I gotta say. This would win me over. You have a goth baddie with a sword. She's a vampire and she's like, damn, I like your jawline. What the fuck? Of course I'll join your faction. Of course. Yeah, I'm going to make the praying spot down here, actually, funnily enough. This needs to be the little prayer area. It's a trap! Yeah, she starts just, casually complimenting his looks. Damn, you're so big and strong. You got an amazing jaw. It would immediately win me over. What the hell? Package survival meal? What? An obsidian knife? Not bad. Eat up. Itadakimasu. Rize? Oh, yeah. Oh, God. The Mossad agent, Rize. Yeah, I really like... I gotta say, guys, by the way, I really like... I really like... shit, what's the name? Chainsaw Man. I'm really into Chainsaw Man. It's really fun. Vaughn. What the hell? Don't question me. I just speak like this. It's out of love. Love of the game. So I think this, once this is done, can we get this done? Needs 2 steel. Yeah, we definitely need more steel. Damn it. I'm scared for this guy. Who's your Chainsaw Man waifu? Makima, Rize, or are you a based Kobeni fan? I like Makima. I have been arguing about how good Makima is to Min. Makima's amazing. No spoilers, by the way. I've not seen the whole show, but I Rize all the way. Come on, dude. Honeypot. No, I like Makima. I'm into Makima. No, don't escape imprisonment. You're so cute. Damn. What the hell? They even got a baddie on the trade. Let's get our little Abema to trade the war merchant. Angel Devil is... He doesn't understand how good Rize is. No, I don't. No, I don't get it. Trashima? I like Makima. Spoilers, Makima is adorable. I think Makima is great. I don't see any problems with Makima. No red flags here. Where is Ashud? Ashud, we sent on their way. Because I couldn't, I was extracting hemoglobin out of them and it was just like, you know, it was too much for me. Your negotiated ferrets cannot talk because of poor health. It will attract trade prices. What? Poor health? Let me see what we can get. I want to grab maybe... Let's grab your goddamn pemmican. I could do with the food, to be honest. We've not had a great time. Maybe we'll also get my hand on my hands on... What can we buy? What do I want? They don't have anything. They just have tribal stuff. Yeah, I think I just want this. Maybe some medicine. We'll grab medicine as well. We have loads of money, so we're okay. Some components if you can. They don't have any. We would be able to sell some, but we don't have any. So it's all good. I see the appeal of Makima, but if they are Von's favorite, he's been trained well by mid. I agree. I don't see any problems. I don't see any problems. It's a win-win to me. Okay, I'm gonna go with this. I'm just gonna go with this. Let's also, I could sell some. Nah, maybe not. Maybe not the Siler cap. Vonnie is a pupper. No, I'm just. What can I say? I'm a easygoing guy. You can see me from a mile away. I'm simple. Sign of an obedient man. I'm a simple guy, although I will tell you, I'm not going to go to the cinema like 6 times in a row. I'm going to take a little bit of initiative and tell her to fuck off. A breedy pair of hardy livestock with multiple uses helps. I agree, but I feel like it's a bit beyond me right now. I think it's a bit beyond me right now. Oh, you can sell the kid tribal wear. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I could probably do with buying a shirt. Light leather kid tribal wear. They said that the 19-year-old was a kid, right? Careful of making good floors. Don't worry, Zomaru, let me tell you. I've got the mod where you don't actually have to worry about the wealth of the floor. No, sell it. But I'm buying it. They have it. It's not me. Kid tribal wear never worn. I think this is fine. A 19-year-old is a kid. Their brains isn't done cooking. No, I know. But what I'm saying is that I'm talking about fashion. I'm talking about like a 19-year-old height-wise is near to full grown. So they'd probably wear adult clothing, not in the kids section. You know what I mean? Not necessarily that they're mentally an adult, but more like they're physically like tall enough to wear adult clothes. They wear like mediums. Chainsaw Man movie, Rize arc, how am I just seeing this? It's really good, Christian. It's really, really good. I watched it recently. It's very, very good. I'm gonna accept this. We'll just trade for some pemmican. So we can snack up. Ferox can eat some pemmican. Om nom nom nom. Let's also get a... I need to have a little crafting zone for clothing, actually. We need this area done, like, ASAP. Or ASAP, if you would be so inclined. Let's cancel these. Let's cancel these. I'm going to need to do marble. I gotta say, it's... I wish that I could just pick nearest... You know, like nearest block to use rather than having to be so specific, but it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, Rize movie was so fucking good. ASAP? ASAP? I mean, either works. Potato, potato. You mean ASAP? Go, Ferox. Go on, lad. You sleep too much. What the hell are you all doing? Hey, stop being pemmican. Get out of here. Oh. Wait, what the fuck? How did this wild woman get in here? How did this wild woman get into the house and she's sleeping on the... If you click on the resource items, you can see the type specifically in the top left. Well, we have 171 pemmican, which is pretty good. Ass up. Exactly. Flopping over it. I'm gonna fall asleep on the stream for a few. You'll need to make sure to objectify Von for me while I'm dozing off. It'll happen, Trash. It'll happen. Whether we like it or not. Ooh, a ship to the stars, you say? Of course. I'm going to ignore it. We have 6 more days for the dog sitting, by the way. How old they are determines my joke. Oh yeah, true, actually. 48. 48 years old. Butt naked animal person. Yeah, get it. Get it. Yeah, we could do with maybe... I might very politely ask them to actually start chopping some stuff again. They can start mining again if they'd like to. At what age can a dog be considered a bar guest? It's more of a height thing, I think. It's more of a size-based thing. I like Fujimoto's comment on the movie. Why didn't the author let Riza and Denji meet again? Cinematic. But I mean, no spoilers. However, fuck that bitch. Fresh meat. I agree. Hopefully when we get the level the 20 crafter, I mean, he's going to be insane. When he's knocking around, we're going to be cooking. 20 crafting?
Blinking beer mugs emoji.
Thank you, K9.
Ye merry folk of Von PP Boo Boo Galactic Stavern. The chat's a riot with talk of goth vampires, ASMR commissions, and the perils of RimWorld life. Vampire emoji, speech bubble emoji, Wingnuts makeover has us debating, while colonists juggle love and construction woes. Will they build that bridge? Stay tuned. And remember, in this realm, even a love bite can boost relations. Hammer and wrench emoji, red heart emoji, hashtag RimWorld ruckus, hashtag suck me dry.
Do forever. All right, let's get some, I'm going to make some of these little... How do I want this? I think I want it like this, right? And then I'll have like a little small shelf as well. Just so it looks cute. It's really important that everything looks cute. What are those stats? Are you talking about this little bastard? This bastard that we kidnapped? Intir, the master crafter. The master builder. Truth is, Denji, I never went to school either. In Japan. Adorable freezer. I wonder how many dead rages it can store. That's a good question. That is a good question. Master beta for the colony. Let's get this down to minus 8. Yeah, they are old. They're a withered. They're not only withered. I mean, what are we going to do with PlusNet? PlusNet. I'm going to get rid of all these. Let's, You've detected a steel mining work site. Oh my god. Wait, what can we do with that? Steel mining work site? Sandstone. Wait, where even is that? Where the fuck are we? Where am I? Oh, I'm just here. Yeah, I'm probably not going to want to do that. You're going to end up freezing the whole base? Wait, why? Because it doesn't go outside? Doesn't dissipate? Is that how it works? Oh yeah, true, actually. We were supposed to designate that to be closed. Yeah, sorry, we were supposed to have that closed. I got a sec. Let's get Wingnut. Can you, do you mind flicking the switch? Go back to sleep. There we go. That's better. You don't have capacity or cattle? Aw. What the hell? Oh, we got marble. Okay, we got marble. Let's put a little marble door in. I'm not really into the fact that we have like different doors of different types, but you know, alas. As they say. Von trade with them? Wait, can we? Oh, you can fight for it or you can trade with it. Crisis averted. Crisis core. What are you doing? You're currently relaxing socially with yourself. Go work on something, okay? Trying really hard, but it's hard to identify with the angsty goth vampire worshipper, not gonna lie. Yeah, it happens. We've all been there. Oh, I nearly fell off my chair. Oh, you can send caravans? Are you streaming tomorrow? I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, no. I'm going to be working on my video. I'm going to be working very hard on the next Dwarf Fortress video. And then on Monday, we will be back on continuing this colony. I vote to be sucked dry by the vampire goth baddie, don't we all? I think we're doing a lot better, though, I gotta say, than last time. Hey, yo, no face! You goddamn right, Crouch. Oh my god. A group of wasters from Cancer Team have arrived nearby. What a name. Is that even a group? That's one dude. Isn't that one guy? Dwarf Fort, yay. A Dwarf Fort video I'm working on, not Dwarf Fort live stream. We will be doing I will be doing Dwarf Fort after this colony concludes, though. It's just one fella. But he has 13 shooting and 5 melee. Let's get Ferox. No, actually, yeah. Let's get Ferox to go and kick its ass. Did I hear you're making a follow-up ASMR video? No, what the hell? Not a chance. You wish. No, I'm not. I'm not doing ASMR. I did the one ASMR as I promised. You suck their blood. Yeah, we should be getting them over here. Ferox is very powerful with her amazing sword and social ability. I don't know why it's called Bowman. You're not a Bowman, but we'll see. Should be an option for attacking without killing intent. Yeah, that would be good. Like knockout. That would be ideal. I'm going to go and execute Bowman. Can we execute them with our... How do we... Wait, what the fuck? Wait. Ferox? What the hell was that? What the... Very, very impressive. I like that a lot. Good job. I mean... She just executed her. Ruler of the realm. Yeah, you can go home. Good job. So you got a mod to one-shot people? No, I don't have a mod to one-shot people. It's, for some reason, the execution command just worked. I don't know why. That was weird. I don't think I can do that usually because we've never managed to do that before. Look at the xenotype traits. Of course. Let me see. Sanguiphage. Is that what you mean? Or is it in... Oh my god, can we add a bill? Oh my god, we can. We can still do that even though they're not a slave. Animation mod, execution type animation that kills people in one go. Right, right. Ferox is a slaying vampire. It's in bio. Oh, the sanguiphage? Right, right, right. So, the genetics is dark hair and dark skin, gene implanter, ageless, deathless, non-senescent. They don't go through senescence, so they can't have, like, heart attacks and stuff, I guess. They got a good immunity, scarless, beautiful. Hemogen drain, blood feeder, coagulate, long jump, mild UV sensitivity, which is perfect for us, by the way. Oh, fuck, he's got a model now, and he's hot, it's over. Grim, thank you so much. Thanks for the positive feedback. You're too nice. Tinder skin and pyrophobia. Yeah, hopefully, I mean, we don't really have any of this issue, right? Because the melee mod is double-edged because the raider can do the same execution. Yeah, I have seen him use it on me, actually, funnily enough. And they're attractive. God. Look at this. Yeah, if you type exclamation mark mods, it should pop up. Or if you want to look at the description in the YouTube video, it'll also have the mod list. I can 100% confirm I would not be ashamed to hold your hand while we wait in line at Greg's. Yes. Steak bake for 2, please. Sausage roll. And a black coffee. Actually, I don't really like the coffee from Greg's, actually. Steak bake for 2. And a you know, iced finger, I guess, if you're really feeling it. If you're really feeling fancy. I think this is looking pretty good. We just need to get this, like, I want to get that wooden shelf up, guys. Come on. Do I need to chop more trees, maybe? Perhaps. Oof, there's a lot of trees. Let's get them chopped. It's not all. I'm not going to chop all the trees, but I'm going to chop all of these, like, ones in this, like, little area. Oh, social will be at +8 and treated as if it was 0 in skill growth. Right, right. Axel, welcome back. What's an iced finger? It's literally like a bread roll with, like... It's like... It's very British. When I think of, like, shit like Greg's or... It's very British. It's like a bread roll that is like... It's like a hot dog bun, actually, now that you mention it. It's like a hot dog bun covered in, like, you know, icing? Like icing, sugar icing? Does that make sense? A rolled up toast sandwich with mushy peas. Oh, delicious. Oh, that's really good, that. I love that. Yeah, look up iced finger. Yeah, it goes with the square piece. 100%. Oh god, what they're doing? Hang on, I don't want this. I don't want this, lad. Let me just change this up. Let me link settings here, and then we're going to storage. I only want food, please. Nothing else. And down here, we'll link all these up as well. Link. And we will... Storage, we'll get rid of foods. Alright. Weirdo. Weird little creature. British food is so weird, but beans on toast is good, though. You say that, but let me tell you something. Let me tell you something that I had that's, like, American. Something that I had that was American. I had a biscuit. I had an American biscuit at Popeyes. Biscuit with gravy. And I gotta say, it was very wartime. It was quite impressive. It was very wartime. It was like a little bread a bready like thing. It was like a little bready thing. It was quite dense. I felt like I was on a pirate ship. It was amazing. Popeyes is pretty nasty. Yeah, I had a Popeyes biscuit. I'd never had a biscuit before in my life. So I had a little bready like thing. It was with gravy. And the gravy kind of tasted a little bit like cumin. It had a little bit of cumin in it. It was cumin! Rather than it being like a meat gravy. It just tasted a little bit like the spice cumin. Basically. Interesting though. Very interesting, kitten. It was a very interesting time, and I think that you would be rather appreciative of me trying it. I feel like I'm even more American now than I was before. And we all knew I was incredibly, audaciously American beforehand. We all knew that I was basically an American, glorified. You should never eat anything but chicken from Popeyes. Everything else there is terrible. I do like Popeyes. I actually really like... Was the gravy brown or white? I made the white afterwards. Take out Texas barbecue, especially brisket. Yeah, I like the idea. What the fuck? Did Puss Meat just eat some hemogen packs? What the hell? Wait, I'm gonna...
Cumin? Coming? You heard it here first, folks. This is Von's diet.
I'm gonna arrest this motherfucker. For eating the blood. That's what you get. I don't care if you're a wild person. You don't get to eat the blood that we just pulled out of that dwarf. Okay? You don't get to eat dwarf blood. All right? Let me see. Prisoner. I'm going to convert them to the ideolician. And then I'm going to... Oh, wait, I can't... Hang on, I can't... Wait, is it because they're a wild person? I can't even do anything with them? Has he devolved into keeping a nugget prisoner where he removes all their limbs and uses them as a blood farm? I might have to. This might be the one. this wild woman might be the blood packet.
Do you put ketchup in couscous as well, Vonnie? Is that what you're telling us?
No, what the hell? Min would chop my head off. Min would do an execution animation on my head. Now the warg has food. Yeah, this little puss meat. Little puss meat is becoming puss meat. So we should take our arms and legs off. Is that what we're saying? Is that what we're saying? We're going to take our arms and legs off? I'd like to convert them, but maybe we just maintain them. Why is she so sassy? You're sharpening a kunai as we speak. Yeah, I want them to get... I want them to get cooking. Let's see. I have marble blocks, right? They have actually put some steel down here as well, which is pretty good. What is this? Wooden butcher table. Can you work on this table, please? And we're going to have a bill for butcher creature do forever. All right? What? The name looked like a penis on that nugget. What? The puss meat? She is a genie, yeah. We'll sell as a slave. Yeah, she's worth quite a lot as a slave, funnily enough. Worth 1,200. It's not bad. Pretty good price for a slave. I do need to try and get this area sorted out, though, really. Let me see. We have marble. Let's get another marble door in. It's going to be so slow. Maybe we'll instead have a wooden door. It's faster, right? Rather than the super slow doors. It feels a bit silly. But we want this area to be a little bit tidier, eh? So if I were to do this... Let me see. We need sterile materials. I want a sterile floor. All right. Look at the Pussmet Xenotite. What does Genie do? Genie... extra pain. Genies get extra pain from the chopping their legs off. How's the rimming? Space, welcome in, buddy. It's going okay. It's not going too bad. Although I will say, yeah, they don't have hair. That's another thing. They don't have any hair. Always calm. The perfect blood bag. Yeah, we're currently doing little bit of war crimes as a treat. A little bit. How much would Von cost as a slave? Could we make profit? I'm worth more dead. I'm worth more as organs. I think. Oh, Miles! Vongal cute. Goddamn right. Yeah, I'm worth more as organs, funnily enough. So I need to get my... Oh, what the hell? Why did they put some... Who did this? Who put a dead fennec fox in here? What? Why would... Guys... put these away. Why are they... What the hell? Is this a new save? Yeah, it is. We got absolutely destroyed. We got destroyed in the last one. Unfortunately. Unfortunate. The fox skeleton is for later. Send me to the chop shop. Yeah, I'm worth more as organs, funnily enough. Although, I'll be honest, I have like... I mean, realistically, I have like... shit, what's it called? Like, I have like autoimmune disorders, so I'm probably not worth much. I'm probably not worth much. I'm probably good to keep alive as like a jester. You know, I could be a jester. Mix of raiders and a self-inflicted manhunter pack of lynxes. Yeah, we thought they were going to work out together, but unfortunately not. Alas. Let's do a little wooden door here. Yeah, so hopefully they should just keep, like, taking this all out. We should be laughing, guys. We should be laughing. Let's try and get... What I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and get them a little bit more specified, right? So we've currently got... They're all, like, chopping right now. But I kind of want somebody to be a better cook. So... We're going to have Ferox focus on cooking as number 2. Okay. And I think that'll be okay. Go get it, lad. A breeding toy for some queens, probably. God, don't tempt me. Iced finger distributor.
Clinking beer mugs emoji, gather round, ye chat dwellers.
Thank you, K9, my dear.
RimWorld Tavern, dog emoji, corgis on stilts and corgi bar ghasts, smoke breaks with Min, and the allure of vampire goths have us all in a tizzy, skull emoji,
oh god.
raiders or aid it. The debate rages as we ponder non-lethal mods and the art of caravan trade, poultry leg emoji, British cuisine critiques fly as we discuss school dinners and mysterious iced fingers. And remember, no executions while Cotonet's away, crossed swords emoji.
Crossed swords emoji. Yeah, I need to get my hands on more stuff. How do I get all this? Let's harvest all this shit, okay? I need more stuff to harvest. We're running out of food again. Although we do have like a lot of stuff going on, which is pretty good. Like, I'm pretty happy with that. We got glow stools. Does your stool glow? Mine does. Harvest agarelix. Whatever that is. And also, I guess we can go hunting. No hunter has a valid ranged weapon. Let's get it. Let's get it hunting. Your D&D is starting soon. I'll have to go torture my players. Enjoy your Mushroom Kingdom, Body Boy. Spoon, enjoy. Have fun. Pretty sure using a freshly frozen glove for Jorkin is called the stranger. Wait, that's like being jerked off by like the abominable snowman though, isn't it? Who wants that? Subsoiled. Meow. Meow. We've also got Silacap, which I think can be turned into some kind of like drug, I guess. We might harvest that too. Jerked off by an ice giantess. God. Don't tempt me. I think this is all okay. All I need to do is really... DOL update goes hard. Wait, what's the update, man? You're using a hand that you sat on till numb? That sounds... like, I've always thought that sounds insane to me. Because no one knows me better than myself. Oh my god, a mega vole. What the hell? I want my palm to enjoy it too. I'm kidding. I'm joking. As much as I love watching you play my favorite game, 8,000 plus hours. Any other games on the mind? Miles, I do want to play Timberborn. I want to try Timberborn. There's 1.0 Timberborn is coming out. I sent you a pic of my tits. Look at those. All right, hang on. Let me check. It's been hidden. I need to confirm my age group, man. What? I can't believe it. Take a video, selfie, or scan your ID. Follow the steps. We'll DM you the results. Are you fucking yoking? That's insane. I'm going to have to look up that. I'm not doing that. Quickly, give me your face in multiple poses so then I can make an AI bot for you. What the hell? VPN? I can't stream with a VPN currently on, though. That's the thing. I don't think so, at least. But yeah, I really want to play Timberborn because we've got Timberborn's 1.0 coming out in a couple of days. So I don't actually own the game, but I've got 18 bucks in my Steam account, so I'm happy to... You could scan Arthur Morgan's face? Yeah, I probably will. I'm not going to give them my face. They can fuck off, to be honest. Honest to God, shit, what's his name? Peter Thiel can suck my dick and balls. I'm not giving him my facial recognition to make, you know, I don't know, whatever the hell he'd want to make. I don't know. I don't really think that that's the right thing to do. For child safety, wink, wink. Wait, I can actually wink. Wink. Wink, wink. Wink. Spoken like the Antichrist. Yeah, that's what he'd say. Twigsy, thank you for the follow. Heavy from DF2. Yeah, I'll use heavy. I am heavy weapons guy. Here's my face in multiple angles. Let me see if I can make a little zone for my ideological religious people. Oh my god, look at it. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, look at this. Wow. Do we need like a bigger spot? Ritual spot? A pew? Yeah, this is the religious closet, yeah. I don't know how it works, I'll be honest. I've never done the religion stuff. Oh my god. I think I need this room to be a bit bigger. Mayhaps. I might need to extend it a little bit. We'll see. See how I feel. Let's do a styling station. Table with a mirror to change their look. That's fun. Oh my god. Wait, can they still use it even if it's like in a weird spot? I'll have to look into it. kind of cool. I like the religious stuff. Oh, you added me on Steam? Thanks, Christian. Let me check. Yeah, I can't believe I've been hit with the you need to determine your face thing. I'll definitely look into getting that sorted. Because there's no way. Let me see. You have to, or else no gooning content for you. It needs to be a bit bigger. You can also partition your workshop, your barracks, and your dining room. Yeah, I'm going to definitely be moving things around. This is just like, it's basically like starting out as an initial base that's going to then like develop into other things. I think it might be a British thing, Verdict, because I know that they recently had the Goonpocalypse in the UK, where basically they banned like loads of porn, which is not fun. Oh, what the fuck are you doing, Verdict? Why are you eating raw food? Hang on. Missing 2 raw food? Why are we eating raw food? What the hell? Oh, you have it there too? Discord's rolling it out globally? If I sent you a picture of my chest, would it be censored? How big are your nipples? I think it depends. What the hell happened here? What the fuck? Bleeding out in 13 hours? What happened? Wait, why are you hallucinating from silicap? Oh, you got attacked by an iguana. Hang on. This is somebody's pet. Wait. This is somebody's pet. Let me fix it. Let me fix the dog. Let me fix that dog. Let me see. Need like an animal sleeping spot, but it's like a medical spot. Can we help the dog? No usable food? How do we help the dog? Isn't that the pet for the mission? It is, yeah. How do we help it? It's currently injured. Need a pet bed? Yeah, I've just made one. A little medical bed. Maybe it needs a second. Oh, it's going. Okay. Tend to Tammy. Go tend to Tammy. All right, you're all right. You're fine. I guess it just took a second. Forced weather for pay. Makarios Chadiles, a knight of the Fallen Empire, wants to perform a low power test of his ship's area attack weapons. If he does, the weather control system will force the weather around Von Sylvania to be a blind fog for 11 days. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm happy with that. They can do that. I can't fathom the mushroomy smell of your base. It mostly smells like farts. We have a sulfur vent coming up here. You'll get used to it, bro. Barrett, you'll get used to it. It just smells like someone shit themselves at all times. If you do this, you can't force rain during fires. Yeah, it's alright, isn't it? It's alright. What would be good? A small vanometric cell, which creates a small amount of free energy forever without using fuel. That sounds fucking amazing, to be honest. Who's having a medical emergency? What the hell? Whatever. Has life-threatening malnutrition extreme. What? Have we just got no food? What happened to the food? Huh? What happened to the food? Yeah, I like the rifle because I kind of want it. I think no one's fed him, yeah. Can we just like pause this for a second, buddy? Let's. Yeah. It was a little bit of starvation as a treat. I thought we did have like guys go out and do a little bit of harvesting, no? Thought we did. Rotting corpse. Curiouser and curiouser. There's only 3 pawns. Yeah, true. Twoo. Yeah, they're not really doing the thing that I want them to do, which is plant cut. I need them to go plant cut because there are loads of plants outside, but they've not done it. Extreme malnutrition. We'll feed you in a second, buddy. Just bear with. I think we should have some stuff, right? Yeah, there you go. That'll sort it, right? So we'll get verdict to... Let's get somebody feeding. Prioritize feeding. Rice superiority. We can't grow rice here. Eat the raw mushrooms. Give yourself a stomachache. But at least you're okay, right? Mighty liver. Yeah, this should be all right. What the fuck was that? What exploded? Oh fuck. What's this? No. What exploded? I saw something vibrate on the map. Space dwarves, I see. Yeah, that we have a little space dwarf. It's this guy. He's a stoneborn. Yeah, I don't know how you can have malnutrition extreme. Just heat stroke initial, buddy. We need to move this. Someone farted. Yeah, we need to move this. Is this cold out? Is it cold outside or is it warm? It's 21 degrees outside. It's 28 degrees inside. You can't have heat stroke from that. Bottom right of your base, cult thing. Yeah, we got this. We haven't touched it yet though, because I really don't. I see we're committing war crimes. Zomaru, we are not just yet. I haven't chopped anyone's legs off just yet. Although I am slowly pulling the blood out of this random little creature. Touch it. No, I'm not going to touch it. I can't touch it. Not yet. That's okay. We have low food, but we're okay. We're not doing too bad. Not feeding convicts is a war crime? Is it? I feel like I don't feed myself sometimes. You know? We've all been there. We have low food at the moment. We need to like try and... Ancient danger, you say? This wall is an ancient danger, apparently. Oh god, mad cassowary. Oh fuck, Ferox, run. Wait, actually no, Ferox, just kill its ass. Yeah. Can we blood feed? We can't blood feed, no. Hey, that's good. That's good news. We get more food knocking around. Yeah, just kill it, mate. Hey. Get out of here, monitor lizard. Yeah, cool. That's 2 things to bring back, not bad. Wouldn't mess with a monitor lizard. 4 conditions need tending. Can I not coagulate the whole situation? Can I not coagulate myself? I guess. The food has been doubled, I know. It's because they weren't doing it and now they are, so. Quality hunting, yeah. They'll regenerate soon enough. So now I guess I'm gonna say to them... Mean. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, they're feeding Pussmat. Not bad. Prioritize going here. We're going to be getting more stuff in. Oh, stormy. Okay, so I think I will take that quest, though. I think I will take the Forced Weather quest. There is a bolt-action rifle. A legendary quality bolt-action rifle. What do you think, guys? Do we do legendary quality bolt-action rifle, or do we do a heavy titan, which is masterwork? Or do we do small volumetric power cell with a legendary bow? Too busy looking gadget. What is DOL? K9, you would love DOL. Degrees of Ludity. It's a text-based porn game. You should definitely check it out. Power cell all the way. Middle one. I'm getting contrasting. You'd go for the power cell. Power cell's just good. Okay, fair enough. We got too many people saying power cell. Power cell it is. We're gonna have the power cell. Eat these. Blind fog. Ranged weapons will be less accurate and the maximum range will be reduced. Literally infinite power, yeah. Yeah, we'll enjoy that. Oh, we got it already. That's nice. That's cool. I didn't realize we just get it instantly. It's pretty good. Where are the pods? Where the pods at? I can also allow this. Where are the pods? I do believe that we are missing the pods. You missed the old one, yay. What's the well-animated head? Aw, what the hell? You should love me for my personality, not just my 2D aura. Go to your history tab, find the pod that way. Let me see. Let me go into a freaking history. Messages. Pods arrived. There you go. Thank you. It's here. So if we wanted to install this, a little power cell. You wanted to make a Vonier joke? Cutie pie. Are they annoying or are they good? Are they good? Like where's the best place to put them? Should I just put them in the battery section? I don't want them to explode. I might put it here. Put it on the other side. Anywhere connected to the network. Yeah, I think I just want them to be out of the room so then we can... Yeah, Verdict will sort them out. The blind fog. Advanced starvation. Can we feed this motherfucker? What the hell? They do explode if damaged enough? Oh god. Sad Wanda Wingnut ate fungus raw. Very upset about eating fungus raw. We've all been there. Alright, so... What the fuck is this? Oh, okay. So Rossop wants you to keep him safe at Von Sylvania. Okay. Let's do that. Let's get Ferox to take care of this guy. Rossop. I'm happy with that. I'm surprised how mentally strong my angsty goth persona is. Me too, kind of, but also, you know, it just kind of works. DOL is installed. It's really cool, DOL. It's got a lot going on, although I will say it does get a little bit rapey at times. A little bit too much. But overall, DOL's great. Manhunting Sparrow. What? Ferox, go kill it. Manhunting Sparrow. So much for the manhunting Sparrow. What the hell? Go get it. There's also an ancient mech with a transponder in it, apparently. Crazy. Does it have goth futa baddies? Yeah, it does, yeah. You can do anything you want. It's like if you've ever played any games like Corruption of Champions or anything like that, it's basically that. That kind of thing. Shuttle arrived. Oh, what? You just got here, mate. Help us out with some stuff. Go on then. Get out of here. Get out of here. Leave your... Can you leave your clothes or something so we can keep them? Damn it. The person refuses to drop this. Damn it. God damn it. Get out of here. Freeholder title for Ferox. Not bad. Wait, Ferox and Verdict chatted about fighting goblins. It's kind of fun. I'm so glad I got into this degen circle. We're pretty chill. Like, yes, we play hentai games, but it's not like it's not in a weird way. You know what I mean? Like, respectfully playing a hentai game. Let me see. So we have like some marble blocks here. Let me see if I can just put some... Let's build some more marble here. That would look better. I'm the freeholder of this land now. Yeah, and the vampire baddie. And maybe sometimes jerk it, but respectfully. Yeah, but it's like, yeah, maybe sometimes jerk it, but it's not like you make it your full personality, right? You value the artistry. Exactly. Love of the game.
I am staring not respectfully in the slightest. In fact, I am drooling violently.
It's just one of those things. It's just one of those days where we don't want to make up. Everything is fucked. Everybody sucks. I think we need to hopefully get this. Let me see. Can we get this to be prioritized? Hang on. Prioritize cooking. Wait. Is it? Have we not got electricity? No, we do. We do have electricity. Get cooking, lad. Get cooking. Stop feeding everybody raw food all the time. You little shit. The amount of raw food that's been cooked and stuff is crazy. A child named Jan Hendrik is crashing in a transport pod nearby. Jan Hendrik is suffering from paralytic abasia and is unable to walk. He will recover naturally in many days. There is a lucky chance of quick recovery. Paralytic abasia can be cured with a medical operation that requires a large amount of glitter world medicine. Get fucked, mate. He's willing to contribute once he has recovered, but he will not leave voluntarily. If you don't want him, you can banish him, sell him to slavery, or leave him to die. However, other colonists may find it disturbing. This is a charity incident. He will die without being tended to in 6 hours. What the hell? What is this threat? He has his best stat is animal skill level 2. Get fucked. What the hell? My best stat is nothing. He's just a kid. Oh, what the hell? He is just a kid. Oh. He's 5 years old. Put him in the atom smasher. All right. Go, vampire baddie, go rescue. Go rescue the child. God damn it. Obliterate the boy. What traits does he have? Free organs, I guess, yeah. I suppose. Fresh organs.
Von, the price of milfery is the child. Pay up.
What? She's bringing him back. We're sorting this out. Go on, Jan. Allow food? Guest. Yeah, we'll just tend to them normally. Blood bag. I feel bad. You know? I feel bad. I'm too nice. Ugh. But no, I don't think they're going to be... I mean, they're useless. They're completely useless. Let me see. Tons of dislike xenotypes. I am a dislike xenotype. Great. How are you racist at the age of 5? Yeah, I might sell them. We might sell them. Low food. We're dangerously low on food still. Wingnut's still wandering around. Intier's spirit is broken. Rosop's joined, apparently. That was a while ago. Quest completed. We need this to be built before it goes off. What are you doing, Verdict? You're carrying a Bowman pilot dead? The hell is that? What even is that? Oh, it's the cancer team guy. Okay, fair enough. Let's tell him to work on this though. Go get that built up. There we go. So now it outputs a certain amount of... Oh, you did dink donk me. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, let's end here, gamers. I'll be back on Monday, though, for more beautiful, fantastic World of Rim, where we rim and we world, and we sometimes rim the world. And each other. Not built for RimWorld? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I would like to raise this child to be a vampire prodigy. Go to sleep or we fill your bed with couscous. Yeah, we'll have some fantastic rimming on Monday. In the meantime, though, gamers, you guys take it easy and keep it cheesy. Keep it audaciously cheesy. Okay? Let me see. Let me get this goddamn skibbity stream over and done with. Thanks for the stream. No worries, Hunter. No worries, buddy. Thanks for hanging out, guys. You are truly beautiful little creatures, and I missed you over the last couple of days, I gotta say. Can't wait for more rimming. Are you enjoying it? I actually think I'm getting better. I mean, obviously, we've kind of like lowered the difficulty a little bit. I'm doing like a little pinch with my fingers. Guys, you guys can bounce. Go and explore the universe of the internet, and I will see you on Monday. If you would like to join the Discord as well, that would be poggers. That would definitely be a lot cooler than if you didn't join the Rim. Join the RimWorld, join the Discord. I'm gonna go to sleep though, so take it easy, guys. I miss you guys. Good night. You are getting better. I think so too. I agree. All right, guys, take it easy. Good night. Good night. Whip it out and moan. Oh. Guys, take it easy. Good night.